Boom, baby. We are live. We are live, folks. Day 2 of DayZ. 1 hour late. But I promise I'll make it up to you guys. We're going to have some good gameplay, man. Remember, I adjust my mic. Always hit the pause. Always hit the mute button. Promise we're going to make it up to you guys. This is going to be a good stream today. Ooh, look at that. Dropped right into the safe zone where we left off. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's put that down. Let's go over here to YouTube. Let's click on the most recent live. Beautiful. Let's click off that. Let's make sure we're live or caught up to the most live position. Let's copy and paste that. Let's put that here. Boom. That post has been made on Twitter. Everybody, please go like and share it. Let's get this out there. But put aside that. Let's go to there. And boom. Bada boom, boom, bang. Let's shorten that up. Let's get this going. We could put that down. We could put that here. And how about Discord? Let's pop open Discord because Discord is an essential. Man, I'm really excited to get back into DayZ. There's some things we got to do, on Arc Raiders today. I'm not, too worried about it. We just got to get about, I'd say 15,000 more points in the leaderboard situation to be safe for that 2x promotion. That's going to change over at 1 a.m. my time today, but at the same time, it's like, hey man, what can I say? We'll get it. We'll make it happen. But, oops, my headset. I gotta turn that headset on. There we go. Let's adjust where the volume's coming through. Alright, so we left off yesterday. We had the Mosin. We had the... What's our other gun? Hey, go there. Nice. Okay, now go there. There we go. Alright, we had the Mosin and we had this Steer Og. I don't know. It's pretty good. We've got ourselves a T3 med kit, which is really nice. We've got quite a bit of money on us. And you know what? We actually need to go and get a bigger money stash. And so we need to actually talk to one of these people, I'm pretty sure. Ash is on the roof. Chop. Accept that. Cool. Thank you. Awesome. Boom. So what's really cool about this server is you can actually do challenges. And first blood. Alright, let's get that. I actually had dog tags on me, but you can do different challenges, which then allows you to just get little rewards and things like that. Why is it so dark in here? That's never a thing. I think it's gonna change in a second. It'll, once you're in the safe zone for a long enough time, it'll go back to being not dark, but just bear with us for a second. It's weird right now. But yeah, collect books. Oh, wow. Alright, we'll accept it. Why not? Yeah. Collect notes. Oh, shit. We should have turned that in. Collect newspapers. We'll collect all these and just turn them in when we find them, right? It's part of the fun. Oh, yeah. And O is what allows you to see your quest log. So we're going to actually turn all of this off, because we don't need to see that stuff. Thank you. Let's go up here. And they've actually changed this hideout since the last time I played. And I kind of like the way they changed it. It looks pretty nice. It's cool. It's different. We just got to find all the different trader people we're supposed to be talking to. Because, again, each one has a... different things for us to do. Visit abandoned Facility in Baronzino. Yeah, we can find that, no problem. Visit the large tower in Starry. Starry Sober Military. I mean, yeah, that's cool. Advanced repair kit. Turn in... I don't know if I want to... Whoa. We got to turn... Oh, rob an ATM. Yeah, we could do that. Hack a locked crate. Mining trip. Enter the... Yep, we could do that because that's easy to do. Alright, so this is all cool and dandy, but... Oh, no, I just fell really far. Like I said, I was trying to find the one that is... What about this guy? Oh yeah, kill 25 infected. Perfect. Gunsmith, what is this? Find the parts of the... Yeah, it's a lot of shit to find, though. I'm not trying to find all that. I mean, I should, but who cares if I don't, right? Yeah, I know I'm good on stuff from the trader. I don't need to buy anything more, so let's just take it upstairs and let's go find those guys that allow us to get a bigger gun, what do they call that? A bigger, you know, money stash. I just don't know where those guys are at. They've got to be somewhere. Maybe they're up here. That'd be cool if they were. Of course they're not. Yo, anybody know where we go to talk to the guy that allows us to get a bigger stash and money safe and shit like that? Anybody know that? Or where's those guys at? Sometimes people will talk, sometimes they won't. Again, let's take all that off, because we don't need to see all that stuff. Let's go check downstairs again. As much as I don't think it's down here, we'll be able to find it. I'm about to turn on my fucking night vision, bro. Yo, where do I find the guys that allow me to get a bigger stash, y'all? The money and all that shit. Where's that guy? Where's those guys at? Oh, Jeff's got a bunch of crazy shit. What about this guy over here? What's he got? Oh, this is a trader, bruh. We don't want a trader. Oh, why doesn't it brighten up in here? Why is it still stuck on nighttime in here? I get it, it's nighttime outside, but that usually doesn't affect what it looks like in here. Yeah, what's up, homie?
Are you that was asking how to do all this shit?
Yeah, well, I know how to do all this shit. I haven't played since they changed this this to the new, you know, place.
Yeah, you're good. I can run you through real quick. Just follow me.
Well, I don't know how to find all the other ones. I'm just looking for the money stash guy. Get the stash bigger and shit.
Like your little butt pocket thing, or like to store money in the safe?
Yeah, exactly. Both of them. Both of those. Yeah, both of those.
This is the guy that... So this is the guy that you do his challenges to start, they call it storing money in your safe.
Oh, okay.
And if you follow me over here...
Okay, perfect, perfect.
This is the challenges that you do so you can get a bigger safe. Then up top...
Okay, wait, where'd you go?
Here, follow me
oh,
over
right
here.
here. Okay, yeah.
This is the guide to get a bigger, like, little butt pocket so you can keep shit in when you die.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I was looking for. Yep, perfect. Thank you for showing me those two. Or three.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. Also, what I would do if I was you, obviously you know to like accept all the challenges, right?
Of course. Yep. Yep.
'Cause you gotta accept them to like that other guy, just in case you like
Yeah.
visit a place, it'll count. But there's a guy over here. I would accept his challenges. It's kind of like passive. This guy just has like a lot of kill zombies type of challenges. So you'll do it passively, but you get some good guns from him.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, man. How long have you have you been playing the server long enough to see the old one, like the old
No,
safe zone?
I'm
Okay.
like relatively new to the game in general.
Oh, really? How many hours you got?
Probably maybe like 400 actual.
Okay. Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
I probably have like fucking 8 or 900 because I just get off my laptop a lot. But I'm like still sitting on the game.
Yeah, yeah, dude. This game is awesome. This is the best server in the game if you ask me. If you like PvP and you like modded servers, this is my favorite. It's the best ever.
Yeah, it's been a good time. I played like half a last wipe. Was getting shit on a lot, but was also learning a lot, so it was pretty cool.
Right. Were you playing on one of the big servers like the big clan server or the 5-man, or just duos getting wrecked?
Nope, I was just playing duos, getting fucked.
Okay, beautiful. All right, yeah, I didn't know how sweaty duos was yet. I've played on the big man, the solos, because they used to have a solos, duos, trios. That used to be like the small team one, but now I think they've removed that one and they've split it into the duo server by itself and then the trio server by itself, and then they always had the 5-man, you know. But yeah,
Yeah, they
it's
got a solo too, but it's Europe. It's not US.
oh really? Yeah, see, they took that away from US. But I remember when this server first came out, I played it. I was playing on it when it first launched, and it was pretty insane. And then like, I think like maybe 2 weeks or a month later after the server launched, they made the big team clans one. This was like 2 or 2.5 years ago, and I got like 25 buddies together, and that was the most craziest shit in the goddamn world. It was wild. We were the first team to get a helicopter, but then after a while, people were like, dude, we got to take these guys down. And within 72 hours, I've never had my emotions pulled from side to side so much. And then we got insided. It was crazy, dude. This game, DayZ's wild, and I love this server for that. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah, it sounds kind of wild. But yeah, have
Yeah.
fun, man.
Good time. Thank
Most
you,
of the
man.
people on the server are pretty friendly right now, so
Yeah, it's the beginning, right? Yeah, nobody's really got a crazy amount of shit to steal. You know, everybody's still looking for raid shit. So, yeah.
just in
Take it
general
easy.
though, like people are always bullshitting in the chat and like, they'll help you out with shit.
Word. Thank you, brother. Take it easy.
Yeah, have a good one.
And see, man, that's why I love DayZ. You can just have conversations with people, and I don't know, it's just cool. And it's it's a where you want to go place. Investigate the plane wreck at Chernarus Hotel. All right, well, let's turn all those off for right now. I'm gonna write them down on a notepad so I know which ones are the ones that I need to be focusing on and paying attention to. Let me also make my note that I've started playing today. Because one thing I like to do is I record on OBS, obviously. And all of my files, I'm just writing right now, but I'm talking at the same time. All of my files that I record, I save them, right? And I edit them later. So I have a notepad. And let's actually make a quest log right here. I make a notepad, and I have a notepad, and I write all the, sorry, I can't talk and do two different things at the same time. And I write all the times down. Like if something crazy happens, I get like a triple kill, a quadruple kill, a kill-tacular. I'll write down like, oh, it was 11:23 DayZ playing stream, boom, boom, and I'll write down the time that that happened on the OBS counter. So it's a good way for me to be able to go back and grab clips and post them on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, all that shit, right? And that's what you see in the that's what you see that get posted, the videos, right? But anyways, ashes on rooftop. Let's write that down. And what's the other quest log that we're going to want to open up? Yeah, secure container. That's easy. Boom. Cool. All right. So when that time comes, we will open those back up. But for right now, we don't want those distracting our screen. They're just too much. Finally, it's daytime again. Let's go. I don't want to go out with those dudes. I don't know where they're going to be landing, but I don't want to land by them. Let's actually eat some food real quick now that we're clearly not feeling too hot. And what we said we wanted to do and what we had to leave off, what we left off on yesterday is we need to go get nails. So we're going to go to the nail spawn. Yesterday we were able to collect 5 boxes. Which 5 boxes is good, but guess what? We want more. So, yeah, we're going to go get more. Man, I really need this hatch and this saw. Like, those two things are, like, super important. And I almost want to... I almost wish I could save them somehow. It just, yeah, I can't put them in there. It sucks. Give me 1 second. Let me go get this breakfast sandwich, guys. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, y'all. Don't you worry, guys. We are back. Alright, now let's go get our nails. Here we are again. DayZ, baby. Is that somebody? Is that a player? Whoa. See that one right there? If you see my cursor, I thought that was a player standing with a big backpack. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. This is what we live for. Sure as hell thought I was gonna get a nice little fucking shot to the back of the head, kill him, grab his stuff, move on. Especially with a big backpack, he'd either be empty or he'd be filled up, one of the two. But the way it was looking, the way the tree was kind of tricking me, it almost made it look like he was, like leaving the trader, right? Facing, what would that be, north? Which means he could have been empty, because he just sold a bunch of stuff, or could have been filled up. Probably actually filled up. If you have a big backpack and you're leaving the trader at this low of a stage, you probably finally gathered all your stuff together, and you would be then heading north, so you'd actually be super filled up. So if that whole situation would have been what I thought it was, we could have actually just came up on a bunch of building stuff. But we don't get that lucky in this game. You know what I haven't heard from, man, in a couple of days? Feels like 2 weeks now. Maybe like a week and a half. Is the homie Taken. He said he was going on some type of business trip down south there, sending them southern Indiana for something. Because he's working at this new warehouse, and yeah, I haven't heard from him. I would imagine he has Discord on his phone. But I reached out to him the other day. I was like, yo, you want to play some DayZ? And then I said something to, I think I sent him a clip previous to that. And then I also said something to him again last night. I was like, hey, man, everything all right? You good? I just want to check up on his well-being. You know, he's a young boy. Young 20-year-old. That's my dude right there. That's the young buck. And I was just wondering if old boy was all right. Oh, I'm baby, there's nothing holding me back. Baby, there's nothing holding me back. Man, I wish we could listen to music on YouTube. I think there's a way to do it. I haven't figured it. Well, I think I kind of have figured it out. It's just I haven't, like, done it yet. So I don't know exactly how to do it. Well, like, yeah. There's, like, some type of way that you can have music playing, and then when it comes time that the, like, after the live stream's done, the VOD, like, doesn't hold on to the music. So it's like, you do something to where, like, you don't get copyright infringement because it's only playing when you're live. And then it doesn't, like, stay after the fact. Which then allows you to, you know, keep, you know, the video up, and your talking and all that stuff could still be heard, and everything's basically good. You just don't have to worry about stupid, um, hits against your account. Copyright infringements, We don't want a fucking longhorn, damn it. Longhorns are silly. Very silly. That thunder will get you, man. Watch out for that. Gush, gush, gush. That guy said he was getting wrecked in duos last month. Yeah, maybe we should have teamed up with that guy, Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to do something like that, though, because you never know, right? You never know. The good thing about this server is your clothes don't get wet, right? So, like, it's damp and stuff like that, but, like, nothing will ever just get, like, soaked to where you're just fucked, you know what I mean? Or something crazy like that. Like, you'll be alright. You don't get sick, in this server, so... the rain doesn't really affect you in that way. Like it normally would in other servers. We actually, I had a base right up north, north of here before. There's like a road that'll take you up there, and there's like a little hidden hut that you can build into. I've built into that before with some buddies. I should actually maybe do it again. It's really tucked away. It's nice. You have trader and nail spawn, trader and nail spawn. It allows you to move freely through there pretty nicely. Nobody usually bothers you there, for the most part. At least not in the beginning stages, right? The thing is if I build up north, I'm asking to, get disturbed and wrecked with, Anybody finds that location, people are very prone to say, hey, I remember seeing a base, over on this marker. Let's get some stuff together and let's raid the shit out of it. So you gotta plan for shit like that when you're up north. Alright, here we are again in this area. Let's start from over here, the furthest point, and we'll move to the point we were at last time. Doesn't look like anybody has hit these yet. Perfect. Remote detonation. I'll take that, thank you. If we could find another 5 boxes, that would be immaculate. I'd be really appreciative of that. What's this? Smoke grenade? Another one? Let's go. We'll take all the smokes they want to give us. Totally okay with that. Fucking hammer's not bad to have, yeah? Don't have no room for it. It's not good. That's alright. We have a hatchet. Whoa! We could buy a hatchet, no worries. Did I hear somebody over here? I thought I heard somebody over here. I thought I was about to go the fuck down. I thought we was about to get a little bit frisky. Let's hit these ones next. There we go. First box of nails. Let's go. Ah, shit. We don't have a spot open for that. Fuck, there's people fighting around here. Damn it. Sounds like they're actually fighting at the location of the nails over there. Sounds like they're fighting in those fucking shipping containers over there. And if they're not fighting in those shipping containers, they're fighting in the buildings that are across from it. Ah, they might be actually fighting at that military. Let's hit these real quick. The military camp that's a little bit further past there, which is possible. That's very possible. Either way, we just need to be on our, on our toes when we get over there. Play it safe. Make sure none of those doors are open. Cool. We just got done checking that. Let's pop this open. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my Mosin here, just in case somebody catches us long range, or if we catch somebody long range, we can snipe their asses. 60 protection. What's mine? Mine's 60 protection as well. Okay. SMG case. What do you think we can find in here? We have a spot on our backpack. Open. Man, that ain't shit. And they could have also been shooting a zombie too. Like I don't know if that was, somebody shooting a player. Because there wasn't really any back and forth fire. It was just pristine soap. It was just one person just letting off a round of bullets. That could have easily just been a zombie knocked. But then again, smart players wouldn't just unload a whole clip into a zombie unless you carelessly don't give a fuck and you think that there's nobody around you, or you're confident enough that even if somebody heard you and they came to the gunshots, you'd be able to take them out when they fought you. Alright, there's another box of nails. Perfect. It's 2 so far. It's not bad, not bad. Pull off the Mosin now that things are a little bit more open. And sometimes you can come across people that are walking through here. There's our third box of nails. Let's go. Told you guys, man. When I said this is the nail spawn, I wasn't lying. pulled 5 boxes from this place from a nail run yesterday and pulled 3 so far. We still haven't even, you know, gone through the biggest part of this whole nail run. The second half of it. So we got a little bit of DayZ knowledge, you know. I'm not just playing this game because I'm new to it. I'm playing this game because I know a little bit about it and I love it, you know. So here we are. Ooh, 2 boxes in here. Give us something good. Let's open up this case real quick. Maybe we get a better SMG than what we had before. I'll take the Mac over that all day. Get that out of my hands. Another SMG. Let's test out what this one might be. Damn, some people really are shooting over there. A Bison is 100% better than a Mac 10 all day. Doses. Do we have another spot on our... Do we have another pouch? Yeah, we do have another pouch spot. Let's go. Alright. Fucking generator, awesome. Oh shit, we keep on hearing people over here. I don't know how far away they are, but fuck, you know. It's not what I want to deal with today. Let's go down this right side. And we will, oh my god. Fuck out of here. 3 of these cases. What about the small medical pouch? Do we already have one? We do. Alright. Gotta be careful that somebody might just pop open the door and shoot the shit out of us. Always gotta be careful of that. I just keep checking these because you never know, you know what I mean? You never know what kind of good SMG you can get out of a case. Bisons are usually the best, in my opinion, so... Just gotta really keep an eye out on that right side, because if there are people over there, I don't want them to see me. Actually, we need this saw. Over this. I will take the saw. Yeah, what we actually need is that saw. That's the wood saw. Just gotta keep our eyes peeled everywhere, man. Left and right, left and right. If you don't think DayZ is a crazy game, DayZ is a crazy game. I can tell you that much. Because you got to think, like, this, like, DayZ is a survival game. And the only thing that's different about a modded server and the normal vanilla survival server is you can just shoot a lot. So you don't have to worry about survival. So what's left in this, in a modded server? Just kill or be killed. That's it. Just kill or be killed. And, yeah. So, when you think about that, you're gonna want to watch your back. far is that? Okay, yeah. They're close by. This hatchet is such an important tool to a man's situation in this game. Let's do something real quick. Let's close these doors. Let's take these tracer rounds out of here. Let's add those to there. That's going to free up some space. Let's, don't we have some other boxes in the house? Yeah. 308 rounds. Yeah, 308 rounds. Let's take these out of the box. Let's add those there. Boom, boom. Where'd the 308s go? Oh, they're in my hand. Oh, 380. Oops. I don't need fucking 380 rounds. Fuck those rounds. 30. What am I trying to do here? Let's put that there. Oh, we could actually just take this, put that there. Hatchet, thank you. Boom. Fuck. Sheets of metal are great to have. Son of a bitch, we gotta fit this in here somehow. We gotta get rid of some stupid shit. Sheets of metal are so important. So important. Advanced repair kit's great. What don't we need and what do we need right now? You know what? We can turn these fucking newspapers in any day of the week. I just don't need them right now. That's 100% facts. I don't need 9mm ammo right now. There's absolutely zero reason to hold on to it, and that's a fact. This cash I do need. I don't need 2 308 rounds. I just don't. So let's make space. Let's put that there. There we go. Process of elimination. What's most important? What do we need? What don't we need? What we truly don't need is 308 rounds. What we truly don't need is 9mm rounds. What we truly don't need is those newspapers to turn in. They're great. That's dandy. It's not like we're going to get our achievement right now, even if we did turn them in. Or our reward right now. There's still like 700 pieces of newspaper out there to turn in, so they're fucking close as shit. I can tell you that much. We got to run through this bitch faster than we've ever ran through it before. It's tough when you keep on getting spots that are giving you more than what you got. How many spots in this bag? 42, that's what I thought. Man, we might fuck around and build on that spot I was talking about over there. Beautiful, another box of nails. Let's go. That's 4. We might build in that one spot I was talking about, just inside that little shed. What's that dark barrel doing there? I don't really understand the point of that. Is it a fucking player? No. I know for a fact I didn't hit that one. I remember specifically leaving this one because I thought to myself, hey, I'll get it on the way back. More sheets of metal, thank God. This is a large gun case. Large barrel rack case. It's designed to hold up to 9 barrels. So if it's barrels, it's not like gun barrels or something. I thought it was like maybe a reference. Basically just trying to say in a weird way like a gun rack. Barrels of a gun, you know what I mean? Not the case at all. I also don't know why somebody would need a barrel rack. It never hurts to have extra meds, but I just don't have the ability to take that right now. Did I already open this one? Yes. Somebody just hit the station again, or the green card. We're behind, you know, some hours like I had mentioned, but let's not be mistaken that there's probably some people that are just starting today, right? Like, you got to remember that too. It's 100% possible. 100% possible. There's a decent amount of stuff that I'm having to leave behind because I just don't got the space for it, right? Thing is I don't want to, like, I just don't want to get too, I don't want to build a small base nearby that allows me to hit like multiple nail spawns and then just, you know, fill that base up with 1,000 things and then, you know, feel like it's impossible to leave that spot, you know, because I've got so much there. But then again, it's not, it doesn't hurt to have like 2 bases in a sense. One north, one south, but so it looks like we came across 4 boxes of nails on this loot run, which is actually, hey, that's on the higher end of how many you usually can get from here. You know, usually like 2 is the low end, 5 to 6 is the high. So, you know, getting 4 is above average, so I'll take that. And we also got 8 sheets of metal. I mean, that's not just something you can come across all the time. That's pretty awesome. And I believe you can stack 12 metals at a time. So we'll be able to add this to our safe locker there at the trader. And I'm pretty positive it will allow it to actually sit in there because 12 is the max you can put in a stack. So that'll be perfect. If we find any more sheet metal, we're kind of shit out of luck, right? But wow, what the hell is this? Epic barter. Maybe we just hold on to it, see what happens. Holy shit, we need something to drink. What was I thinking? Let's get in this house right now. I did not pay attention to my water or my food. Server's restarting in 5. Damn. Alright. Let's... Oh, shit, we can't. In 5 minutes. Alright, we got a second to put that down. Let's eat this canned bacon. Because the canned bacon will give us... technically water and food. Crazier part is now that the server's resetting in 5 minutes, restarting, is we could actually just wait in here. We could just wait it out And then we could literally just hit that nail spawn again. That's the beauty of the server restart. I don't know if that's to move though. Could be. Could be. Because we've got, what we got? 1, right? 2, 3, 4. Did you guys see that? Look at, I dropped that epic barter item, and it's gone now. Look, it's nowhere to be found. It disappeared into the ground somewhere. Because it's not on my person. Wow, that's crazy actually. It's nowhere to be found. Weird. Oh, there's another sleeping bag. Oh, look at that. There it is. There's the epic item. That's crazy, actually. Ooh, that's a bit of a long item, isn't it? How do we make this work? Put that there, then we'll put the Rice Krispie treat in our hands. We'll eat the Rice Krispie treat, and bada boom, bada bang, we got up free space. Yeah, I say we wait for the server wipe, and then we just hit that nail spawn again, as silly as that is, but why not just get more nails? Doesn't hurt us at all. There goes the nail. There goes the restart. While we sit around and wait, let's see if let's see what this guy's PvP friendly, 420 friendly, or whatever. No crybaby all the time, blah 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 blah. Let's holler at this dude. I wonder if he's on right now. He might have already found somebody last night, to be honest. Looking for a couple consistent players for this wipe. DM if interested, US1. Yeah, but buddy, this is US4, dog. Server's still locked. Oh, he plays Arc Raiders too. Isn't that cool? Ooh, that guy plays Arc Raiders too. Everybody probably plays Arc Raiders too. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, I think it probably says I'm. It probably says I'm. I wonder, like. Actually, I think I typed in global last night. I'll be able to look at mine real quick and see, like, when it says I joined. It should say I joined in, like, Here we go. Yeah, there you go. December 19th, 2023. So we've been playing in this server for a long time. That's right. Hell yeah. Good times. Did it say anything else special about mine, though? Like, other than just survivor, comms, channels, events. Okay, nothing too crazy. Yeah, we'll put that off to the side. Should let us in on this next one, I would imagine. Already connecting to server, let's go. Come on, put us in there. Let's get it going. Get ready. I'm in player one. Let's go. Woo. Shit, man. I fucking love DayZ. Let's go. Alright, here we are. Reset. Man. See what's in here. Ooh, that's a record that we definitely could use. Those were the records that we seen on the one challenge. Alright, let's do it. Let's go back and get our shit. Alright, let's go and how much space do we have for more nails? Yeah, I mean I could just get rid of bullets if I need to. Nails are more important, so we're chilling. Let's do it. Let's just hit the nail spawn again. Sometimes you get lucky like that, right? Sometimes you get lucky. I didn't even realize, what is it? Yeah, 12 p.m. So there's a, the way the nail spawn, or the resets work in this game, there's 4 of them. Or on this server, there's 4 of them, right? So there's one at 12 p.m., one at 6 p.m., one at 12 a.m., one at 6 a.m. So every 6 hours, they reset the server. Which is nice. That's the way it should be done, you know? Oh my gosh, yes, nails already, and we're not even in the general area where we need to be, right, for the nails. You know, let's just get rid of the nails the bullets we don't need now. 308 tracers. Yeah, I just don't need 308 tracers right now. I just don't. They're great and dandy, but we just don't need them. Don't need them, don't need them, don't need them. Yeah, cool. I think we just freed up, what, 3 spaces? 3 slots? You know what I need to find is I was really really wanting to look into doing this, which is there's a lot of like websites and Twitter accounts and Facebook groups and Discord groups that you can share your stream. Like, hey, I'm live, whatever the case is, right? And so there's a lot of them that you can share that to. And I was really considering trying to find a big list of them and like an automated like AI service that allows me to like mass like share to like a bunch of them. Like I basically will type in the account or the link to where it needs to go to. And then once I press enter or something or send, boom, it shoots it out to all those, the link to my YouTube stream to all those places. And that's just really a way that, you know, I would imagine only 5% of them, maybe somebody actually will click and view what you got going on. But it's just a way to just spread your channel out there and get people possibly tuning in to see what you got going on. Wow, these things are empty right now. That reset cleared these bad boys out. There's not even really any, because there was like shit to check every single one, right? There was like a box in every container when we first came through here earlier, and then also last night when we were checking here. Wow, nothing, man. Crazy. Maybe there'll be some boxes to check on the other side. I will say though, this last reset, there was like a ton of these like containers had like 2 or 3 boxes in them, which was kind of unusual. It's not something I've ever really seen before. I'm upset about my my account kind of being like limited by TikTok. So basically what happened, right? So my TikTok, I created a TikTok a long time ago for the Moon Man, you know, for myself, right? So for the Moon Man. And I posted a few things on there, blah, 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 but I never really showed my face. And I just posted a few things here and there. And it basically had sat dormant for like 2 years. There wasn't a lot of posting being done. It was just me viewing shit. And so then I was like, man, you know what? Ooh, these are really good. This is really good to have that camo. You know what? It's time to just go all in on this gaming thing, man. It's what makes me the most happiest. It's what I know the most about in life. You know, I've been doing it for 30 years, and it's time to take it serious and just go full time in it. And that thought especially happened after I bought my new PC and, you know, spent all that money and now have good gear to put out quality content, right? And so I wanted to take it serious. So I was like, man, if I'm going to take this serious, this means that I can't just post, you know, once a week, once every 3 weeks, once a month. Like, it doesn't work like that. You need to post consistently. And you need to post a lot. More at bats, right? To get your content seen. And I was like, man, so if I'm going to do that, that means I should be posting at least one gaming clip a day, which I basically for 30 days straight, I had scheduled gaming clips to come out and be posted. Hold on, I gotta sneeze again, god damn it. And so for the past 30 days, I've literally been pushing out a gaming clip a day and like 1 to 5 regular like talking videos on TikTok about about just gaming and stuff like that, right? And some personal life stuff just to get to know me a little bit better, not just all gaming, right? But you know, that's a lot to go from basically a dormant account for, you know, 2 years to all of a sudden this account is posting frickin' what? Like, hey. Hey, chill, man. Chill. Well, that happens sometimes, guys. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I told that guy to chill. And he didn't chill. And I had to blast his ass. Weird, though. I think he glitched. Something about that was a really, really weird situation. And why can't I change? That's really weird. It didn't let me change, see if any nails from this area? No. He didn't really have much on him either. I think he just spawned in recently. Yeah, because I thought I seen something, like, right there. He was like crouched down right here, and I thought I seen something. I was like, oh shit. But I just told homeboy to chill, and he didn't. Because what I was actually going to do was just give him, it's still pristine. Yeah, everything's still pristine. Okay. I was actually just going to give him a few, like a box of nails, and just be like, hey, chill. Here's a box of nails, bro. Shit. You see that guy over there? Look at that. Oh, fuck. That's a fresh spawn, too. Okay, there's nobody around us, I don't think, is there? No. Let's watch and see where this guy goes. My guess is he's going to the green card. Because he still had the bandage on his face. Yeah, he still had that band. He still had the face mask, you know what I mean? So. Yeah, we needed to actually take that guy's mask. Or, I mean, that guy's thing. He's probably trying to go back to this spot to get his body. I guarantee it. Let's take his card real quick. Another box of nails. Let's go. It was a good thing I spotted that other guy that was running over here, because if I didn't spot him, I could have got myself fucked by a fresh spawn. And I would have been a jackpot for a fresh spawn. You just gotta watch out for those. I don't know where that guy went. I really don't, actually. Because I seen him, I watched him, and then he just, like... Is he trying to fucking shoot me? No. Yeah, there's a lot of fucking fresh spawns in here, man. That first guy that I shot, man, he, I don't know. He shot a couple of shots. I don't know why they didn't hit me, or, like, what he was seeing on his screen. I don't understand, really, but, yeah, he didn't even, like, come close to hitting me. It was weird. Like, he shot, but... I don't know, maybe he just got scared and he shot above his shoulder or something. I don't know. Maybe he's new to the game. He's not good under pressure like that, but he just, yeah, he got blasted, man. This little SMG actually shredded pretty well. It saved my life. Not mad at that at all. Now that we know we've got some fresh spawns spawning in, we need to keep an eye out for these bastards. Even if they've got some weak SMGs, you know, I don't got the best SMG, but enough of these bullets hit you, you will definitely be taken out. So it's kind of the same thing with them, right? They've got, you know... They don't got the highest tier gun, neither do I, but enough of these bullets hit you, they'll be taken out. Did I already hit this yet? We're just gotta keep an eye open, that's all. We also just got to keep an eye out for this guy coming back to this spot to try to get his body and get all his shit back, which he probably will because, you know, why wouldn't you? He's got nothing else going for him. Box of nails, let's go. How many have we picked up so far on this since the reset? I feel like it's only been like 2 or 3, right? I guess it's just whatever. We picked up 4 on the first one, so. We'll count the difference once we get to a safer place. Right now, I don't trust this area. See, that's why it's so good to have this this crosshair on the screen, because you don't have to assume where the crosshair would be, right? You just know. Because DayZ doesn't come with a crosshair. It only has one when you zoom in. It only gives you a dot when you zoom in with the scope. Oh my god, another some more sheets of metal. How could we take more sheets of metal? I mean, how could we take some more of this? You know, it's always easy to find. I'm not saying it is, but there's always wooden chests. You can always find chests. Like, and I have 3 at the house. Not saying I need any more, but why not just leave that behind? Sheets of metal are harder to come across than containers. That's just the honest truth. So we're gonna take the sheets of metal. Wait. Oh, we still have to... Okay, you can put 10 sheets of metal in a stack. Okay. Not 12 like I thought. So that's actually gonna fuck us. That is going to fuck us when we get to the trader. Because now we have too many. No, zombie, get the fuck away from me. I do not need him aggroed on me in any type of way. Don't need anybody seeing that I'm running from, like, a zombie's running and then try to follow the line like, oh man, where could a person be? They've got to be somewhere nearby that zombie. Come on, go under the thing. That was really bad. That was a bad one. So the way you do that is you run straight for the wall that has the spot underneath it, and you then crouch down, lay prone, go under it quickly, get up, boom, boom, life is great. We could pick up some water there, but I don't want to drink water. I don't want to fill up water at that faucet. I just think it's a dangerous spot to do it. There's a lot of fresh spawns around here. I don't really trust people right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Haha, 6, 7. Sorry, I got nephews that are into the 6, 7 life, so, you know. It happens. Alright, so yeah, if we have 7, that means we found 3 on this after the reset, and we found 4 from the first run. Not bad, right? 7's better than 4, so it didn't take too long to double back and do it again. 7 boxes of nails plus our other 5. What's that put us at? 12? That's not bad, dude. 12 boxes of nails is not bad. We gotta consider finding a base. Fuck. Because what do we even have, man? I feel like a lot of the shit that we have we're actually trying to keep. You know what I mean? Like, we're filling up to the point where it's like all the shit that I have is stuff that I'm actually keeping on my person. So we're kind of in a situation where it's like, yeah, man, we're planning for a build, but we haven't yet, you know, built. So, or made that move. We were collecting our nails, but we're now filled up to the point where everything that's on us is pretty much just going to stay on us until we go find that spot to build. So we need to get to this trader, and we need to really pick out a location. Fuck, I hate running across this area. It's actually better to run across down there. The connection is better. Like wood to wood, woods to woods is not as open. It's a little bit faster connection right over there. It's like close. The gap is closed a little bit better. This is the large part of the. Fuck. Is it a base? Yeah, that is. That's just a tiny little base right there. He should have made it down in here. That's what I would have done if I were him. I would have made it like right in that spot. A little tucked away, a little bit more hidden. That spot's kind of noticeable, you know what I mean? It's not as tucked away as like right down in that little patch. Fuck, I love wintertime DayZ, man. Yo, how are you, man? How are you, Luna Chris? I'm doing great today. Just playing some winter Chernarus. You actually just missed it. We killed somebody, so we went to the nail spawn, right? I got 7 boxes of nails on me, and we ran into a player, and yeah, I had to blast him, you know. He was a fresh spawn too, which was kind of crazy that he was in that area. But yeah, we blasted him, got away safely, took his card, and he didn't even have anything on him. I didn't take nothing from him. But yeah, I'm doing really, really good. There was a fresh wipe. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. There was a fresh wipe on this server on Thursday. So, you know, now that it's November, December, you know, wintertime, they put the snow on Chernarus, and that's always a good time. I don't know about you, but I love DayZ, and DayZ just has that homey feel to it, right? It's very wholesome. So, but yeah, we've got a total of 12 boxes of nails. I'm also good. I just finished God of War Ragnarok. Nice. How is that game? I haven't yet played it, but I know it's a cult classic. God of War series is fantastic, right? Oh man, we just missed that jump. Noob mistake. Oh no, we're missing the jump. I can't keep doing that. Man, I can't keep missing that jump. That's bad. Yeah, cult Ragnarok is a cult classic. What would you rate it? Would you give it a 10 out of 10? Would you give it 11 out of 10, 12 out of 10, 100 out of 10? Would you give it a bad like 2 out of 10? What are you rating it? Yeah, you can ask me anything. As long as it's not too crazy. You can ask me something, but nothing too crazy. But yeah, go ahead, shoot. That's a fire game, but sucks a little. Oh, okay, sucks a little. Gotcha. All right, let's get rid of this dice. We honestly just don't need that dice. We don't. Let's put that in there. Nah, 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Okay. I mean, 8 out of 10 is still good, right? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I really want to save that purple key. I also don't know if I need this site. How many more spots do I need? 1, 2. I need 2 more spots. Honestly, I don't need this scope. The scope is cool and all. Oh, wait. We could probably just put this on. Look at that. Perfect. We could just put the scope on there. And then I don't have to get rid of it. Awesome. Fabulous. Okay. I do custom designs for streamers like logos, panels, banners, overlays, animated alerts, VTubers. If you don't mind, would you like to see my portfolio? No pressure at all. What? Do you have like a yeah, that's cool. I'll look at your profile, portfolio after the stream. Do you have like a Twitter I could look at or something like that? You want to drop your X name? Now, let me warn you. Hello, babe.
Hey,
Yeah.
what size did you get Brayden when we were here? Because we don't know what size pants. Was that 34, 32?
It was a. I think it was a 30, 32, 32.
32, okay.
30.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah. It was a 32, 32 because I remember being like, "Do we want to go with the 34?" And then you were like, "Nah, 32, 32 ended up fitting," and I was like, "Okay."
he now is grown, but he's getting a 34 because the other ones now look tight on him.
Oh hell yeah, they do. He's growing. I mean, that's the thing that happens when you're uh, a 10-year-old, 11-year-old, 12-year-old, 13-year-old boy. He's gonna just continue to keep growing fast. That's what it's like being a boy.
Oh, look what I found
From
for
like
you.
11 to 18, that boy's gonna just continue to keep growing. And I mean, that's what I did. But yeah, you guys are gonna be amazed. And I was actually just thinking about this earlier this morning. I was like, holy shit! Like Braden has changed so much in the past 5 years. Like I remember him five
Even
years
from
ago to
last
now.
year. Even from last year.
Yeah,
Oh, look what I found in the kids section.
that's funny.
Do you like them?
Yeah, they're neat. They're cool.
Aren't they cool?
Yeah,
They're only $20. I'm getting it.
not bad.
But yeah, where do you say Ross? Did you see my Snapchat?
No, I haven't been on Snapchat.
Okay, so the boys took a picture with Santa, and then I took a picture with Santa, and it was just funny because I was like I was just at the side, and he said, "Oh, come on, make it official," and he patted his lap for me to sit in his lap, and when he was like, "Oh, nasty," what did he call him? Dirty Santa.
Yeah, that's that what do you call it? Old dirty bastard. That's ODB right there, boy.
Yeah,
That's funny.
I took a picture.
Yeah. But
Oh yeah, no, we're right down the street from your house. We were at the expo center at that thing.
oh, you guys should have came by. Yeah, that's cool though.
Yeah.
I think my parents said that they went to that the other day. It's like the bazaar thing again or some shit.
The what?
The bazaar thing again.
Yeah, it was just yeah, the little Christmas thing. It was yesterday and
Oh,
today.
yeah. Bun, dun, 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 bun, dun, ba, dun, dun, dun. Oh, bun, dun, 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 ba, dun,
I mean, look
dun,
here.
dun, dun.
There's food for dinner.
Oh yeah, thank you for those socks. I forgot to mention that. I mean, I said thank you that when I was there, but you know. Yo, I hear you're looking to expand your storage in the base. Blah 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 blah. Accept. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I just know
Thank
that
you.
you like
Thank
cool
you.
socks now too, like I do. So sometimes if I see a pair of socks, a pair of cool socks, then I just get them. And you know, I've always stocked up on Christmas socks, and so I started seeing men's Christmas socks, and I'm like, oh, wow.
Yeah, I gotta turn in one survivor thingamajigger, and I gotta remember where homeboy is at. Where is he at? He's like over here or something. Is this guy first blood? No, he's not first blood. Where do we find the first blood at? First blood, is it this guy? Talk to Jeff. Jeff is not the guy we're looking for. Okay, I remember we came up here. This guy, he showed me it was like either a guy. Yeah, I think it's this guy. No. Okay, there was that guy. Might have even been this guy. First blood, yes. Turn in one dog tag? Yeah.
Doing this, and then oh look, here's my outfit.
Oh, you look sexy in that outfit. That's nice, dude. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Screenshot, screenshot. Hold on, screenshot, screenshot, screenshot. Not with my goofy ass in the corner up in the screenshot. God damn it. All right, I love you.
Okay, I love you. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
All right, for sure. All right, y'all. What is my Discord? Yeah, sorry about that, man. I had to take a phone call. Turn in one dog tag. How do we? I thought I did turn in a dog tag. No, I don't want to cancel this quest. What is my Discord? Now I will let you know, Luna Chris. I don't know if this stops you from wanting you to give me my your information. I do want to mention that I'm not looking to buy anything right now when it comes to overlays and things like that. Nothing against you. I do want to throw that out there that I'm not in the mood or I'm not in the hunt or looking for, you know, any type of whatever it's called. You know, I'm not in the business of buying any overlays. I don't know why I can't figure out like the best word to use there, like what I'm trying to say. Does that maybe stop you from requesting my Discord? No worries, just check it. All right, for sure. I mean, I'll give you my Discord. And the other thing I don't do is I will say this too, is I do not click on links. So like unless you have screenshots and stuff like that, I do not click on links. I come from, you know, I've been on the internet for a very, very, very long time. I do not click on links. So if you... That's my Discord. It's the Moonman FF. So whatever you have to show me, it has to be pictures, because again, I repeat, I do not click on links because I am always protecting myself against the internet, because the internet is a dangerous, dangerous place. The internet is spooky, spooky. Why not? Oh, because, buddy, I don't I don't click on links that I don't trust, you know what I mean? Because yeah, you can get things stolen, you can get trust issues. Hell yeah, I have a trust issue with the internet. You're crazy if you don't have a trust issue with the internet. You know, I do have trust issues with the internet. I've been through the deep, deep layers of the internet after 32 years of existing on this planet. And, yeah. I just don't play no games with the internet, you know what I mean? Alright, what do we want here? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? We can drink this Mountain Dew, I guess. Fuck it. Let me ask you. Do you click on links on the internet, Ludacris? Ludacris is gone. Damn, dog! Once I let them know that I do not click on links, they are gone. Hey, man, why are you pouring that water out? That's good water. That's good water, man.
Think of the children in Africa. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. This guy's just pouring out good water. Who the hell is this guy? What the hell's wrong with you, man? Bad. Oh, you don't even have a mic. Man.
Very bad. Damn.
Yeah, the disrespect. The disrespect. All of us in here are very upset with you. You've been annexed.
I think he needs to go stand in the corner.
Yeah, you've been
you gotta
shunned. Go in the corner, dude. Everybody let this guy know he needs to go in the corner. He's dumping out good water. Oh, this guy's dumping out water too. Hey. Hey. This isn't gonna just continue to keep happening. Don't you dump out water. Oh, what in the fuck? The disrespect.
The fresh water, damn.
Damn. Oh, shit. 2 of them. These guys, I tell you. They just, they just have no respect for water.
You know what? Maybe I'll pour a little out for the homies.
Oh my god, what is happening here?
Hey, just a little bit.
Holy shit. 3 people pouring out water. You put if a 4th person pours out water, I probably will. Oh, what is this guy eating?
Do it.
What's he eating? Oh fuck.
Do it.
Don't even. You
Do
guys
it.
better.
Everybody
Everybody
pour
calm
out.
down. Everybody calm down. Do not start pouring out water. Everybody calm down.
Flood
Oh
the
my
place.
god. I can't. I gotta run. Ah! Oh god. Oh god, are they done pouring out water? I hope. Let me double check. Oh god. Why is there so much water being poured out? The devs got to do something about this. I'm reporting this to the devs right now. You guys are wasting their water. Do you know how much it costs to service water in this place every day?
We're abusing the free water in the free zone.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to let them know, that you guys are abusing the free water. This is crazy.
Oh, yeah, how about that?
Spare
Oh my god. Oh my god. Too funny. Alright, we definitely got to mark that. What did we want to do here? We needed more. I think I got rid of. Yeah. We probably need to buy another bottle of water, honestly.
What?
Let's do that for sure.
Guess what?
I think if we sold
Guess
everything
what?
we need to sell, though.
Maddie, do you hear what I'm saying? Guess what? I was on the phone with Mom.
Yeah, yell at her one more fucking time, and we're gonna have a problem, buddy.
You're not. Ah.
Alright, let's fill this up with some water.
Excuse you? Maddie.
You guys
who do
see
you
me?
think you
I'm
are?
filling up my water, and I'm going to drink my water. This is how it's done, folks. Drink water. Do not
You little
pour water. Drink
Oh,
water.
you spilled it on your shirt.
Oh, you've got to be
Can't talk
kidding
with your
me!
mouth open, man.
Fuck!
Can't drink and talk.
Fuck!
Hey, give me that.
Hey, get away from me. Get
You're
away from me,
sick.
man. This guy's chasing me with an
Weird.
open
How
water
come
bottle
like this?
container. He's dangerous.
What is that?
What if I unzip my zipper and put this in the lid?
Hey, this guy's putting his small cock in the pee hole of the fucking water hole thing. Stop him from doing that.
Yo, anybody have some duct tape?
Get in my.
Yeah, I got some duct tape. You want some, bro?
Yeah, trying to make a little bottle suppressor.
Yeah, let me make like one or two real quick, and then I'll give you it. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, Maddie, you have that one. Well, I don't want
No,
you to
I'm
have my
fucking
other
pouring out
one.
water. God damn it.
How the tables have turned.
How the tables have turned.
Maddie. I said no.
There you go, brother.
Bro, leave Maddie
I
be.
said no.
Appreciate it, bro.
Chia. Nice. What are you doing with all that sheet metal, buddy? Huh? What are you doing with all that sheet metal?
I like sheet
None of
metal.
your
What?
business.
Yeah, why don't you drop that on the ground? We'll
Because it's a
inspect
YouTube
it for you.
video.
Make sure it's good quality metal. I wouldn't want you using
Yeah, if
too
there's
rusty
holes
of
in it, I
metal.
don't think you should use it.
Yeah,
Right,
you
right.
might want to drop that on the ground. Let us take a look at it. Just inspect it a little bit.
Maybe
I've-
slide
I've
it into
had-
my
Hey, keep
stash,
it down
you know?
over here. Keep it down, all right?
Hey, who is this guy? Oh shit, we made him cry. Don't make him cry, guys. He's I do like this guy's white outfit, dude. He's fucking hard to see out there. This is the guy we gotta watch out for, though, dude. Biggie is definitely fucking taking people out.
Well, I mean, they had to cover up the obvious, you know. They were gonna stick out.
I seen something on my phone. That's what was making me laugh. Don't trip,
Right,
guys.
right, yeah.
Right. We need to buy some more water. Got me moving on. We might as well pour out some water and
Did I get you? Look at a sucker.
oh, Vegas is talking now. Nice, dude.
Huh?
I actually wanted to do that because I wanted to make another water bottle thingy-majigger. And I'm going to wrap this water bottle in duct tape real quick. And we'll make the last water bottle thingy-majigger. Why not? And we'll just keep one on us. And so whenever one of them go bad, we'll be able to... Ooh, it only takes up 2 slots. That's not bad at all. I thought it took up more for some reason. I don't really need this remote detonation, to be honest. Let's put that water bottle down here. Let's put this here. Let's put that there. We don't have any more food, but I'm willing to take this and put this here. What do we need? What do we not need? Let's see. We need to find a place on the map, right? To build. That's the goal here. Oh yeah, we needed to put a battery in there. We must have lost our battery. That or it just ran out, right? Which happens. You know what? We have 72,000. Let's get ourselves a better gun. Let's get rid of this, Yeah, let's take this off. Let's take this off. Let's get rid of this SMG and let's get ourselves a better gun. Nothing wrong with the SMG. It's done us great. But we'll get something that hits a little bit harder, which then allows us to get some clean kills on some people. Let's go purchase an assault rifle. What kind of AK do we want? Because those AKs be slapping, bruh. Yeah, that AKM be pow 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 pow. You know what I mean? That's where it's set, boy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold that coffin. Look a little fucked up.
Someone's going to quarantine. Who is it?
Oh, he's crazy.
Oh shit! Someone was eating some of that human meat. What the fuck's wrong with you, man?
Smoking
Nah, he's
that good
chiefing.
shit.
Which one? Oh, he's
Yeah.
chiefing? Oh, okay.
Yeah, this guy right here. Victus.
I don't know what's up with this guy. This guy's
Oh,
all fucked
Invictus is just puffing, bro. Pass that shit. I'll hit it.
up. Puff, puff, puff.
Damn, I should have took it to hands. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Here, somebody else take it. Somebody else take it. Here. Nice, bros. Let's go,
Puff,
dude.
puff, puff.
Mmm. That tastes great.
Ooh, some good shit.
This shit got me soaring, boy. Alright, I've got to, I gotta sell my magazine. Where's it? Oh yeah, we need like an we need a rail. We need to make sure we have a rail to put on this bad boy. Oh, we need 18K though. Hold the fuck on. Hold the front door, folks. Forgot that these 8 AKMs will cost you $110. I forgot about that shit. I was gonna say, what can we sell that'll give us a couple dollars? I think this one's the Moon Man's. Is ours? Which one's ours? Ours is the police. Gotcha. We can sell. Yeah, we could sell that one because that's not ours. How much do we have now? We need 18K for that rail. Okay, we have 20K. Perfect. Let's go to purchasables. Let's go to attachments. Let's go to... I think it's this one that we're looking for. Yeah, that should be the one that allowed... What? Optic mount? We need an optic mount? Fuck! That's where we fucked up, guys. Where's the optic mount? Oh, it's the AKA rail. Dust cover, I guarantee it. That's where I fucked up, bruh. What could we sell for like 3,000? Oh, we could sell one of the fucking smokes, man. That's I'm hoarding smokes like this is what I need, you know what I mean? What are those called though? What would those be under? Do we know? Really? We can't sell the smokes? Fucking kidding me right now? Yo, anybody want to buy a smoke from me for like 3K? 3K for a smoke grenade? 3K for a smoke grenade, homie? Anybody? I just need 3K real quick. 3K for a smoke grenade. You bastards. Now we gotta find 3K because nobody wants to, Buffalo, how are you, my friend? How are you? I've been good, dude. I've been good, man. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully you have been well. You want a smoke grenade? Biggie.
Hey, please be quiet.
Take the money. There's money on the.
Here you go.
All good. Keep.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And whoever said be quiet, fuck off. Let's go to... Let's go put that little attachment. Good, good, good. Yeah, man, it's life's been good, man. I've got no complaints. How's the stream looking? I finally got I upgraded my PC and all that good stuff, and I was able to get myself a nice little setup, you know. So the quality looks a little bit better. You know, streams look a little bit better. Just all that good stuff. I'm happy. All right, let's put that on there. There we go. We also need a bump stock. Let's find a nice little bump stock. See if we can find one for a good price real quick. Let's go to attachments. Ooh, I could have got that 8K mount is what I could have got, to be honest. What do we have? We have 13,000. How do we find a stock that is a plastic stock? That could be good, but I wonder if we can find a small little handle and a stock at the same time. I don't think so, though. Nah, we're just gonna have to rock and roll with one of these. Alright, let's go with the minimalist. Oh my god, it doesn't fit. There's no way. There's no way it doesn't fit. Cranky. Cranky. Alright, that cost us some money. Oh, we're only gonna get a kickback of $2,000 for it. How bullshitty is that? We have no stock on this gun, dude. This thing is fucking not good, dude. Yikes, guys, yikes. That's not good, man. It's not good, mate. Not good at all.
Yo, Moon Man,
What'd it do,
you
pimp?
got a knife?
Yeah, you need a knife? Let me see if I have something. Hold on. I've only got one knife.
Sorry, you're gonna get it back, and I'll trade you for it.
There you go, brother.
Right. This is your trade.
What'd
And
you give
wait
me?
till you get your knife back.
What'd you give me? I don't even know what you gave me.
The ground, the M78.
The M78. Okay.
And that thing that shoots grenade launchers.
Yeah.
Or smoke grenades.
Right.
Anyways, take your launcher. Thank you, bro.
Yeah, no problem, brother. Damn. We lost a soldier today, boys. That's unfortunate. He was a good guy. That guy committed suicide. Alright, here's a smoke grenade. And is there any of these stocks that can go on this? No, but what we will do is sell the shit out of these. Because why not? What? We can't even sell those? What kind of bullshit is that? I guess some things can be sold, some things can't, right? This cannot. I can't sell the fucking grenades either. That's what pisses me off. But yeah, we don't even have a fucking stock on this gun, dude. That thing's gonna shoot like a wild dog, you know? It's gonna be bouncing around like crazy. We got this fucking sheet metal on us too. That's no good. Just carrying around sheet metal. Fuck. We could maybe sell off that advanced repair kit. That doesn't sell, which is crazy, actually. Yeah, this is what we were going to do, is look in our safe container and see what we got. If there's anything that could be sold. You know what we're going to do for the time being? We are going to sell the shit out of this item. And hopefully 12K. And hopefully put ourselves in a position to where we can buy a stock that actually works. Because see, my whole thing is like, why is it going to show me options for different stocks that could be bought, but can't be used, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's for the AKU. It says AK rifles. That's 22K. Let's go with the plastic, you know what I mean? Like, old reliable. It's better than nothing. How shitty would that have been if I actually put my AK on the ground? Like, that would have been fucked, right? That would have been super fucked. Yeah, now we can basically get out of here. But we need to pick a spot to go on the map and live. What do we want to do here? I almost want to do one more nail run just to play it safe. Where do we want to go, though? What is, these are lab door, no scanner? Really? Lab door, no scanner. I've never seen such a thing before. Yeah, why don't we go in this area then? That could be pretty cool, right? Yeah, like, why don't we go, like, right in this area? And then we have the Northwest Airfield. Now, the only crazy part about this, though, is if we go to the Northwest Airfield, yo, the labs, I play the labs AU1. Shout out to you, mister. The labs is the best server, is it not? It's my favorite fucking server. It really is the best. Now, if we go in this area, the only thing that's a little bit, you know, tough is you see all this open field. You're gonna kind of get like, you know, you're really gonna have to take like a high road around here, because after you loot the airfield, you don't really. I mean, you could, but you might get shot down from time to time. So maybe if you wanted to make that run, you go through there, right? So yeah, I think we do something like that. That could be cool, right? That could be cool, right? It could be cool, right? All right, how much food do we have? Do we have some food? Do we have enough to get us by? Let's see. Yeah. We have plenty of water, plenty of food. We should be all right there. All right, let's do it. How long have you been playing the lab server for? Are you pretty new to it? Or did you just start? I've been playing the server since it came out. I love it. It's absolutely my favorite server. You know, I was wondering, and I needed to look into this. Is there any really good PvP modded servers that have built on the Frostline map? Do we know yet? Because that's what I wanted to recently do is, you know, Chernarus is wintertime now, so it's great and dandy, but sometimes it's really fun to play wintertime, even during the summertime or the spring or the fall. And I needed to check up on, YouTube and see if there's any servers out there that built on Frostline. That would be nice to know. Yeah, I think I got a spot in mind that we're going to build at. I think I've got a spot in mind. Let's keep moving on. I mean, isn't this just a gorgeous place, man? Just a gorgeous place. And you know what I love about DayZ is it consistently has like 25 to like 35,000 people playing on the DayZ launcher every day. It's great, you know? It's great. The nice thing is we've got ourselves an extra silencer if that happens too. You know, once this one gets blown out after like 2 or 3 shots. After like 3 or 4 shots. I mean, this is breathtaking. Let's just take this in for a moment. Just look at this. Look how beautiful this fucking landscape is, right? Like, it's just gorgeous. And let's even delete this marker, right? Like, look how gorgeous this is, man. It's just... It's beautiful. I love this game. It's the best. Ooh, care package, 7 minutes away from Stario. Somebody robbed a bank too. Okay, okay. Where's Lil Dave is a hilarious question to be asked in the general chat. In the global chat. Alright, it looks like we've got 100 out of 100 people in this server with 4 in queue. 5 in queue, sorry. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Let me tell you one of the best features about DayZ that I love about this game that is so much better than any other game, right? So, first and foremost, everybody knows the zoom. Zooming in with the middle mouse button is just, it's top tier gaming. And then the free look that basically allows you to look to the point you're breaking your neck behind you on each side. Oh, look at the moon. The moon looks amazing. And so when you combine the free look with the zoom, I mean, my God, you have something great, you know? You know you've built something amazing. Look at the fucking moon, bro. Let's go. I be hollering at the moon, baby. This game is impeccable. I haven't seen any big bases or really any bases. I only seen, I think just that one where that guy put it in the woods, and I said I think I would have put it a little bit further into the woods, like in a tucked away area. He kind of had it just right out in the open. It's super easy to pass by. And you know there's probably a good amount of stuff in there. Nothing like high tier, but just a good amount of stuff, you know? Like, if anybody's building a base down south, it's strictly just to put something together real quick, put all the base building materials that he needs, and guns, loot, and, like, nails, right? So really all the supplies you need to build a base and some extra stuff, you know you're always going to be able to find in those smaller bases down south. When you go up north, you're going to be able to find bases that are, you know, littered with all the shit you need, you know, a bunch of stuff. But those small little bases are just like starter bases that get people started, and they're really putting all the important stuff they need to move up north. So, you know, if you ever were to raid those or wait for that person to come, you know, catch them off guard when they're coming into their little base, you know, and then you catch them when the doors open, like, you know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get a lot of the stuff you might be looking for, especially if you're planning to move up north. You guys know what the best invention is? A back scratcher. So I literally, like, I lost my back scratcher like 2 weeks ago, or I just needed it randomly like 2 weeks ago, and I looked for it maybe like a week ago. I don't fucking know, right? And I was like, man, where's my back scratcher at? And I was looking all around my room, all around my house, and I just could not find it. And I was like, fuck, man. And like every day you would get like an itch, you know what I mean? And like I would just like try to reach my arms back there, and I just couldn't get it, or couldn't get it good enough. And I was like, god damn it. And so like 7 days, stacking 7 days of an uninched back in the right way, right, can really get to you. And then finally I was over at my grandfather's house the other day, and what was it, yesterday, or yeah, probably yesterday morning, right? And I was bullshitting with him, and I was like, yo, you got a back scratcher, homie? And he was like, yeah, I got you one. I usually charge people $10. I was like, well, I'm definitely not paying you $10. Let me get that back scratcher. So anyways, he gave me the back scratcher, and I was like, yes, dude, grandpa coming in clutch. And so finally I got the back scratcher back. And that's what it's really about, dude. Life is about just having a back scratcher, because I'm telling you, it's one of the top tier inventions. Look, one of the great wonders of the world is an Egyptian pyramid, right? Pyramids of Giza, and then, you know, Göbekli Tepe, and, you know, all these crazy locations all over the world. They're amazing. But there's still nothing better than the simplicity of a back scratcher. All you need is a stick, bend it a little bit at the top, and you scratch your back. It's the best. It's the best. Hands down. And I'll argue that to the death of me. Because when your back itches and you've got no way to scratch it, and your arms don't reach, and your fingernails, like, just don't do the job, man, that back scratcher's it. And I've got really good flexibility and things like that, but for some reason, like, my arms, like, neither one of them, especially my left arm, like, it doesn't like to go backwards and scratch up my back. Like, it's always been an issue with me. But I've got really good arms, though, right? I can throw the shit out of a football. I can throw a seriously fast fastball with the baseball. Like, but for some reason, and I can bend, and I can do aerobics and all that stuff. But for some reason, man, it just doesn't like to go backwards to get a good itch in. So, anyways. Oh, man. We're getting soaked out here in this rain. It's alright, though. I'm not too mad about it. We're gonna be alright. Haven't seen a lot of activity, I'll tell you that. I only ran into that one guy at the shipping containers, and I blew his face off. But I really haven't seen anybody out here. And there's 100 out of 100 people in this server, 3 in queue, so, you know, it's not bad. And if you guys don't know, we're playing solo on a duos server. So the most that we're going to run into is duos, you know, and I haven't really decided if I want to find somebody to play with. I hit up a couple of homies. Some of the homies didn't respond. Some of the homies said they were just not in the mood for DayZ right now, which is totally understandable. I go through phases of DayZ too. And then one of them, you know, had mentioned, hey, if you really, really need me as a fifth man on my team, then let me know. I'll join up. And so, so for the time being, we just kind of left it, you know, we're just playing it solo. We're just going to check that real quick. You never know. Since we were by it, why not check it? And so, yeah, we're just running it solo on the duos. I was like, you know what? I don't want to do a big team if the homies aren't... Oh, look at this guy right here. Right here in front of me. You see this? Is this his base? It is. He's building. We missed. Not a good shot at all. We missed the fuck out of that shot, boys. 100% missed that shot. The thing is he might be by himself, or he might have a partner with him. I don't know for sure yet. We're not really camouflaged with the gear that we have on either. He's in white. I'm in gray. Oh, I just seen him like right there. Let's wrap around. Let's backpedal a little bit off that. Yeah, let's backpedal a little bit off that. And you know what we're also gonna do? We're gonna swap out that silencer for a brand new one. Not that you can't use it more than once, you can. But my next shot, I want it to just be as silenced as it can be. Where's that base at? I think it's right there. Why don't we see it anymore? Like, where did it go? Am I tripping? He just does not... Does his base... Did it just disappear? Why do I not see his base anymore? That's very unusual. Because I was able to see the blue outlines of the structure that he was putting together. That's weird. It should have been right over there. That's so strange. That's super, super strange how that works. Oh, is it right there? No, it's not. This man have a mystery machine fucking base? Like, oh my god, I'm right on top of it. What in the fuck? How did that happen, bro? Oh my god. That's insane, actually. I somehow managed to... Whoa. I somehow managed to come up on his base? Oh no, is this another base right here? What is this? I wonder if both of these are his bases, and he's got like a small, simple base next to his... I wonder if this base was built first? I wonder... that... Okay, so that might be his neighbor, or... Check this out. Hear me out. We're just gonna go to where we're gonna go to. We're not gonna fuck with that guy. I just want to get to where I'm going. I did want to take that shot. Why not? What if he built that smaller base as just a little, like, his first base that he built? That's where he takes all his supplies. That's where he uses all of his stuff, right? And then that bigger base that you see him building that I shot at him when he was standing outside of, that's like the base that he's planning to, you know, really build out, make technical, build peaks, things like that. And that smaller one was just like a quick, easy one to make. I don't know. That was crazy that I seen Buddy literally outside. I took the shot at him. And then he just... I wrapped around him and was just right there on top of his base, basically. My sense of direction was really, really bad there, and I usually have an amazing sense of direction, but I got fooled on that one. Oh man, we drank just a little bit too much water. Fuck. It's alright. It'll be alright. I'm surprised that bullet didn't hit him in the head, though. I would actually like to watch that back later and see what happened. I actually, you know what? I've got my stream here on my phone. I can, I'm gonna run that back and see what it looks like when I took that shot at him. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that back on stream in like 2 seconds. Oh nice, there's some deer out there. Okay, yep, I see the guy, and then I move up on him closer and closer. Oh man, I didn't see where the bullet went. Six minutes previous to where we just were. Where we're at now, that is. I wonder. Oops. I switched my free look and I switched my my crouch button. I switched those two recently, this time around playing, so that's why. Sometimes I'll hit that, what used to be the free look button, what is actually now the crouch button. Specifically speaking about alt. You know, when we plant our base up there, we might be... You know what we gotta also do is we gotta also we gotta check out the non-building spots. I don't want to get over there and put something down and not actually even be able to build there. I need to check out the non-build zones. You know, where we're at right now is actually not even a bad fucking place, to be honest. What if we were to build right here in this little nah, I don't like that. See, it's too open. Like, I like things that are covered like this, where my crosshair's at. You see how there's a lot of coverage, right? Over there. Here, it's too low, you know, it's and not too low as in like terrain-wise, like not geographically too low in the ground, but there's not enough trees. Like, this isn't a dense forest here. It's quite open. So, like, if I'm standing here, I can see all the way to there. If I'm standing here, I can see all the way to there. Like, if I were to be out in this field or anywhere in this forest, I can see any base that's in here. I like dense forest that's, like, pretty tough to see through. To where it's like, oh, shit, I really can't see through that. Now, let me be honest. Any forest that you look at, see how it all disappears? It's not like anything's really undiscoverable or not seen, but yeah, you get what I mean. Just a little denser, thicker forest is always cool. That's how I feel, at least. This is a tough run right here. This is really out in the open, is it not? This is a tough run. Alright. Don't tell me that's a player right there. No, it's not. Thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, shit. Tell this guy to fucking chill out, whoever the fuck this is. I don't know if that guy was camping extract or what, but chill out, bro. Take us into the fucking zone, dude. Whoo-wee. Ooh-wee. We got fucked up there, boys. I don't even know where he shot me from either. Super crazy. Absolutely deadly. Why isn't it applying HP to my character? What the fuck's wrong? Is it glitched out? Is this game glitched? What's happening here? Weird. Yeah, I don't know why it's not applying HP to my shit. Very, very confused on that. Strange. Let's get these MREs going, yo. I wonder where that guy was hiding. And I'm also a little bit confused on why he didn't shoot me anymore after the fact. I don't know if he was what his plan was, but I do not know why he didn't shoot anymore. I must have either went out of his vision. Maybe his gun jammed, or yeah, I must have been out of his vision, his line of sight, after he threw a couple shots on me. Cause yeah. Yeah, I don't know why my HP didn't go up. I literally used that T2. Goofy. Weird. I'm gonna use some of this T3 real quick. I want to see if that does anything. No, it doesn't. What's happening? Is my shit glitched? I don't really understand here. Does anybody have an answer? What is, let's do some math here. I want to know, what is 60 times 5? 300? I'm throwing out 300 because I have a feeling that's what it is. 60 times 5, 300. That's what I thought. Cool. All right. How do we get this fucking health to heal up? I've used a whole T2. Does anybody have an idea? What am I missing here? I've literally fucking Because I can't go back out there with fucking no health like this. This isn't going to do me any good. And I don't have any fucking money either. I'm not trying to just run into a player in 5 seconds and get down because I have no fucking health. Alright, my vest is worn. What's my helmet like? Did he hit my helmet? It's pristine. Alright, so it's the vest that he hit. Let's, where's our leather sewing kit? Do we not have one? No? Okay. Let's grab one real quick. How much is it? The leather sewing kit could probably cost probably like 10k. Let's see. What, we can't buy leather sewing kits? You fucking shitting me? Is this game, like, lagged out? Is that what's happening right now? Is there, like, weird shit going on? What do we think? Do we think we're lagged out? I think we're lagged out. Yeah, here we go, see? Yeah,
Got that
see,
purple kit?
we should be able to buy one. So why doesn't it let us? How goofy, right?
Oh, look who it is.
I guess we could just use this advanced repair kit. Cool.
Hello.
Nice.
Type in a chat.
Wow, that whole advanced repair kit
Let's
got
get-
used on that?
What the fuck? What do you
Really?
Oh, you have a gun on chest. That's why. It looks
That's
so
really
weird.
how that's gonna work? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Isn't that something special?
Did you smack that dude outside of a safe zone? Yeah, I heard that shit and ran up on y'all. Ended up teleporting right in.
He's talking about me over there, I think.
I was like, what the? No, I was aiming, but then I saw you run off and it was already teleporting me, and I was like, all right, I'm not gonna do nothing.
See, he's talking about me, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. They spawn, dude. They spawn out of nowhere, literally. I was double bagging 2 raid bags earlier. All full, and it was dumb as hell. It was right at the start of restart, and I was running all the way to safe zone, and there's a dude that ran like directly across my path. I don't know how.
Anybody need boxes and nails?
But like I full on dropped the bag,
I'll buy a pack.
picked my gun out, and like aimed at
I
him.
got
and
3 of them.
Never turned around.
I'll give
So I was
you,
like, alright.
Hey,
Better
Unlucky,
kit for
I'll buy a
3.
pack.
I just ended up letting him
I'm
go. I was like,
definitely
I guess he
gonna.
might have
You know
seen
what?
me,
Actually,
just
hold up. I'm
saw
gonna
I
give
had a
you
shit
one
ton
for
of
free.
stuff and
Come here.
didn't care to fight or. I
Who's
don't
got
know.
a notebook?
Crazy. I need a fucking,
Notebook,
Alright,
bro.
what's up?
I
You
literally
want these other 2?
I just want to know, is this
Boxes?
fucking, this shit's gotta be, this health has gotta be lagged the fuck out. Like, what
Unlucky,
is,
that's
I don't
awesome.
get what's
Thank you,
happening
buddy.
here.
200k.
Yeah.
Alright, come over here.
Like, what am I missing here? I want to know, like, this is gonna be the craziest question in the world, but... We're going to ask how to restore health in DayZ modded server. And the reason why I'm asking in here and not in there is because I don't want people to be, you know, catch on to what I'm asking. inside of that actual trader right now that I'm in. But it doesn't even make any fucking sense because like I literally used my tea that should have revived my health. That doesn't even make any sense. Do medkits restore health in DayZ? No, medkits in DayZ do not usually restore health. Only a player's blood is full when they're fully hydrated. Medkits are used to treat injuries like bleeding, blah, 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 which, like, oh, shit. No instant heal. There are no items to restore health. Oh, morphine, painkillers. Oh, is that true? Did I just miss, like, was I just, like, have I just, what? That's crazy. So I'm just low on blood right now is what's happening. I had no idea. That's crazy to think. That's really, really wild to think. I just wasted that whole tea then. On injuries that I potentially didn't even have. Wicked. Wicked, wicked, wicked. What a wicked day. What a wicked life. Alright, where do we want to go? Yeah, crazy situation. I need some extra blood is what I need, honestly. My guy's beat to fucking all hell. Let's put this hatchet in there since we have one. I feel like BP books are easy to find, so I almost could get rid of that just for space, but I almost could get rid of this this helmet, because I mean I could always buy a new helmet and shit like that. But what would I even put in place of it? I could get rid of this helmet and put this in there. This is too big to fit there. Just trying to think of things that are more important to hold on to that I don't have to go find again.
Fuck out the way, bitch.
Fuck you.
That was rude. Not you, Moon Man. Him telling you to move.
Yeah, I was telling the other guy to fuck off. Yeah, you know how it goes. Have a good raid, homie. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what I could put in here that I mean honestly, like backpacks I feel like are easy to find. You know, but down when you're a little bit lower, it's a little bit tough to find a backpack. It's annoying. But I mean, if we move the backpack out, what could we really throw in there? I really want to keep these lockers. These have been easy to find, I've realized. But, I mean, I have a 200, 400, 800. Like, that's really, really nice. You know what I mean? Like, that's a nice little collection to hold on to. But I almost just think I want to get rid of this backpack. Get rid of the backpack and stick, like, the metal sheets and the wood saw in there. The metal sheets and the wood saw, I don't really want to lose. The axe, I don't want to lose that, but I mean, those are easier to come across. These two are a little bit more rare, tougher to come across than these two. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's do that. Fuck this fucking helmet and backpack. Let's see if... I don't think anybody needs one. Anybody want a helmet and backpack? I've got a helmet and backpack with NVGs. Anybody want them? Anybody want them?
I'll take it.
Alright, come right over here. I'm at, like, kind of like the entrance part before you get into this little area. Where you at, brother? Yeah, we're gonna get this guy a helmet and backpack. Alright, anybody? Oh, you know what? Why am I giving this up when I can literally just sell it? What am I thinking? I'm an idiot. Fuck giving this up. I could just sell this shit. Such a classic, silly mistake on my part. I could just sell it. There's literally no point to get rid of it. Let's just make a little bit of money because we actually did need a couple extra bucks. Did that not go into it? Don't tell me we fucking dropped that. If we dropped it, somebody definitely would have picked it up. There we go. Yeah, we have one on us. We could sell that one. Cool. Alright, let's open this back up. Dude, our health isn't going up at all. I don't understand what's happening there. That's some funny shit. Let's get these nails right in here. Let's get this right here. Let's open up a little bit of space. What do we say? We said we wanted to plop that in there. Get rid of that metal. Fuck people trying to kill us, right? They don't get my sheets of metal. Absolutely not. My sheets of metal are for me and not you. This BP book I feel like we could fucking find anywhere, man. Like, we don't need to keep this on us. Honestly. We can get rid of that. Let's turn this sideways. Maybe we get rid of that. Let's go this direction. And we slap that bad boy in there. Boom. Yeah, BP book, you can find those fucking everywhere. I swear to God you can. Look there's one on the ground right there. Like, you know, simple as that. Yeah. We'll hold on to these raid explosives. If somebody steals this shit from us, then, you know, life goes on, right? I'm not even fucking trying to raid people anyways right now. We can actually just hold the BP book on us. You know, if we die, we die. Somebody takes it, they take it. Alright, so now I don't feel too crazy about losing. You know, I got the sheets of metal off of me, got my hatchet, got my saw. Got these nails, whatever. I don't have to go looking for that shit later on. My health has still not gone up. I don't understand what's going on there. I want to know what's up with that bullshit. What are we at, money-wise? What do we got? Is there a fucking... Can I buy some... No, we're not looking to sell. We're looking for purchasables. I need some blood. I should keep blood on me, honestly. It's actually good to have some gold bond on. See, this is what I don't understand. Like, my bandages, my T bandages, my T3 should actually be giving me HP. I swear to God. That's how this server's set up. I think something's glitched, bro. My T3 medkit right here. It literally says, I know I'm not tripping. It says military medkit with 5 uses, stops bleeding and healing 35 HP per application. It literally should be healing 35 application. I don't know why it's not doing that. And I don't want to keep using it because I feel like I'm tripping. and I would just be wasting it, especially if it's not going to be healing it up. Hey, anybody got low health? I'm wondering why these med kits aren't giving me HP back. Am I tripping, or is my shit just glitched out?
No, you can't heal up in safe zone anymore.
Oh, really?
You have to exit safe zone to start gaining health.
When did that
But
change?
you can get everything ready in here.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know, but everybody's been complaining about it this wipe, so I'm gonna guess this wipe.
No shit, yeah, because that's crazy, dude. That doesn't even make any sense. I fucking wasted a whole T2 and I started using a T3 and I was like, what is going on, bro? I know I'm not tripping.
It probably keeps people from trying to run away into Trader in the middle of gunfights. If I had to guess.
Yeah, totally understandable. Appreciate the info.
But yeah, you have to exit to get some healing back. Good luck.
Yeah, no, I'm not too worried about that. Fuck everybody if they try to shoot me, you know what I mean? It's on site, baby. But yeah, no, I was wondering, so appreciate the info. Thank you.
I know you.
Buddy came up to it and said,
You like this bag?
yeah.
Is anyone selling nails? Anyone selling nails?
I do have actually nails, but I'm not trying to sell
You guys
him
got
any.
nails to sell that guy or what?
I'll sell.
Yeah, why is everybody staring at your bag, dude?
At a reasonable price.
I don't understand why everybody's staring at your bag.
I'm scared.
Yeah, I probably, if I were you, I wouldn't leave Trader for at least 3 hours.
I'll trade you. I'll trade you for that bag.
These motherfuckers are ready for you, dude. They're hoping that they step out at the same fucking place you do.
This 338 that I'm holding.
Hey, what the fuck what are you doing looking at me, dude?
I mean, if you want to.
You looking at my belly? What are you looking at my belly for? Stop looking at my belly, dude.
I bet you actually got a safe zone with it.
Anyone selling
That guy's looking at our bellies. The hell you do? Oh, hey, bro. You nasty motherfucker.
Hey, can y'all tell me where Starry's at on the map?
This guy's fucking sucking people's dick, dude. Get out of here, bro.
Socket wrench.
That dude's got a socket mouth, so you know, watch out for him. He'll suck you off.
Also,
look at this guy, dude. He's dick crazy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here with the fucking Yeezys on. I mean, I got Yeezys on too because of the fly shoes in this bitch, but that guy's dangerous.
Oh, gonna record that.
Nobody wanna do that. It's all love, G. All right, so we have to fucking heal up outside of the safe zone. That's a bullshit. That means we should actually let's buy another med kit then, since we wasted one. We should actually buy some more food too. We know that's gonna cost 8K.
Where's that guy that needs a dog tech?
Do we go med kit and 5K on a food? 5K on food, yeah. Med kit, 5K on food. Where's food? We don't have enough money for food? 5,000 won't buy us any food? You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. I mean, I guess we've got some food, but it ain't really enough in my eyes. Alright. And we gotta eat some right now because we've been dicking around in here for 3 hours. Alright, let's eat some Doritos. Doritos have a lot of nutrition in them. You know what's funny is like all these guys are
Alright. I'm selling the socket.
Clip it and ticket, Momo.
Anyone got any nails?
There is a lot of there's a lot of people looking for nails and they don't really know where nails spawn, right? I would love to give these guys nails and sell some nails because
Hey Momo, you got any more nails?
I've got quite a bit of them, but I don't want to sell nails. I need those nails. That's probably enough water. I don't want to fuck up my stomach. Oh, God damn it, I fucked up my stomach. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, let's go start some fights with some people, right? I'm still fucking injured. Crazy. We gotta be careful going outside. I don't know if that dude is still camping the, Oh, nice, dude. My homie Taken is on, dude. Or at least he responded to me. Hold on, boys. I think this might be a good sign of... Let's make sure young boy's been alright. Shit. Been going on. I'm good, though. Dude, if we can get the homie fucking Taken in this bitch... Man, that would be fire, guys. Hey, you guys are in for a treat. If we can get my homie Taken, this is the best duos partner I have in video gaming history. Me and this dude cut up when we're in any video game playing duos. We just have this, like... We know each other in real life. We used to work together. We, you know, we're in sync, man. Honestly, when we fuck around and play. Oh, shit. Look at where it put us. What a dog shit spawn. Out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Crazy, right? Alright, let's heal up our character. Just try not to get destroyed out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, you know what we should have used? Why are we using that? Use this... No, don't use T3. Swap. Stop. Swap. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're back out in the wilderness, baby. Alright, let's go. We're back out in the mix, boys. And if anybody wants to take anything from us, you ain't getting shit, you know what I mean? All of my good building supplies are at the base. Or at the, you know, thingamajigger. But anyways, back to Taken, though. Yeah, dude, anytime me and this dude play duos in any game, in shooter games, we just, like, you know how you have those friends that, like, mentally you're just always on the same level when it comes to gaming, and you're just kind of in sync with each other. It's how we are when we play video games and shooter games. Like, we just always know that the other one can handle any gunfight they get in solo, and we know how to move together. Like, I don't know, like, we just communicate well. The comms are always amazing. And so, yeah, I actually introduced him to DayZ, and he's, you know, spent a lot of time playing it, you know, when I wasn't playing it, you know, so he loves it so much that he spends a lot of time playing it on his own, right? I play it on my own too, but either way, it's just, you know, that's a good homie to link up with. So I think this fresh wipe would be great to introduce him to the duo server, and I think you guys would really enjoy us playing together. We're fun to watch. But I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. I don't know what he's doing. Last he told me was he went down south to for a job, so he's gonna work down there a couple of hours or whatever the fuck was going on. So yeah, we got 12 boxes of nails. That should be plenty to carry us over into whatever we need to build. What's the math on boxes of nails? Let's go 70 times 12. Alright, we got 800 and something nails. 840 nails. If this is your first time watching DayZ or knowing about DayZ, so each box of nails has 70 nails in it. And then usually what you want to do is, to get a little bit more space, is you just unpack that box of nails and then you stack it with something else, and then individual nails without the box gives you 99. So it's actually like stacks of 99 is how you rock and roll, but yeah. Let's see if there's a crate in here. Why not, right? I feel like these are always dangerous to go into. So watchtowers, I feel like are always like the dangerous things to go in. Like that one's not too bad because you just gotta run up that ladder, you run up that little ramp and you're safe, right? It's the watchtowers that you actually gotta climb the ladder. Like I don't know, like my stomach always twists and turns, and I always feel super crazy when I have to do that. And I never usually take those chances, but they're always there for you to take if you want to. So I'm thinking like we maybe build like right here. You see how this forest is much more dense than the other forest that I was speaking of? This is denser. You know, you feel better in here. I'm thinking somewhere right here, bro. This is not bad. I don't mind this at all. You know, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. I'm thinking maybe like literally right here. Boom. Alright. Cool. We'll mark that. We're right by this castle, though. Oh, yeah. We said we wanted to check out... Hold on real quick. We need to check out the building where you can and can't build. Let's check out this real quick. Let's go to the lab server. Guides. Where are we allowed to build? Where are we not allowed to build? Hold on. No building zones. Oh, wait. That's Deer Isle. I knew that didn't look right. Here we go. I think we might be in a no building zone, brother. Let's click here. Let's open up the map real quick. Let's zoom the fuck out. Right. Let's pop back open Discord. Let's look at the no build zone. Where do we land on the no build zone? Let's look at that again. Here's those two dots. Boom. And it touches it. Yeah, okay, we're safe. Right? Yeah, you can't build into the Devil's Castle, so we're safe. We're chilling. At least we think we're safe, you know? There could be somebody watching my stream right now that plans to fuck my day up, right? We never know. Let's keep an eye on this chat. Let's put this back over here. Boom. All right. Let's go over here and check out this. Alright, so we know we're in the safe building place. That's all I wanted to check real quick. It's understandable that they don't want people building this in Devil's Castle. It's usually, some places, some servers allow it, some don't. I mean, it just really depends, right? Oh, I must have already had my AK out. Got going on in here? Bomber jacket. It's actually a fire ass bomber jacket. I'm not even gonna front. How many swaps? 30. How many do we have in ours? I think we have 42. Yeah, we have 42 on our jacket. Crowbar sells for 10k. I'll take it, thank you. Nice. Alright. Just look at this gorgeous place, man. This game is beautiful. That'd be crazy, right? If we seen somebody like on this, that rooftop. That would be pretty funny. Man, where do we want to go from here? Because I don't want to build quite yet. Like, I'm not too worried about building right now. I've got my location. I've got all my building supplies. I'm not really worried about that. I kind of want to just go loot, you know what I mean? Why don't we hit the northeast airfield? Northwest, sorry. Let's do that. Cool. Alright, let's hit the northeast airfield. I knew something was off, you know, that's so funny that I asked. I was like, yo, what's up with this fucking, me not being able to heal up my HP? And that guy even said, like, that was a change that they made to the server, and a lot of people have been complaining about it. And it's funny, because I'm telling you, like, I knew you used to be able to heal up HP in the safe zone. Like, I 100% knew that was something you could do. Like, why wouldn't you be able to? It doesn't make any sense that you couldn't. And so I knew I wasn't off, man. I knew I wasn't missing something there. You know, if enough people complain, I wonder if they will change it back. It's a tight-knit community, you know what I mean? Everybody loves the lab server, and I think if enough people complain, they probably will. They probably will change it back, but you never know. Sometimes you gotta, like, implement some hardcore aspects into a modded server, and the reason why is because, you know, a couple of the things that you do get in this server is you get full stamina. You don't get sick. Your hunger and your drinking are increased much more than a vanilla server. So, like, there's some benefits that come, right? So if you now think about all those stuffs, and I'm sure there's plenty more, right? You know, some things, it's like, hey man, we give you guys a lot of this stuff. It's okay if we take away this thing. That thing being not being able to heal on the trader. It's like, you know, there's some trade-offs to the ease of life when it comes to DayZ in a modded server. And this server is still growing, right? It's still finding its way. It's only 2 years old. And I think it's done exceptionally well. See, like, this watchtower we're coming up on? That's a death trap if you decide to climb that. You know, a good spot for bases are sometimes down in these little ravines. Because if you just build a little small 1x1 shack, you know, it's a little bit lower than the average. You know, the terrain is lower, so you might not catch it if you're running by. Or if you're, you know, 80 kilometers to the side, you might not catch it. Better yet, look at this. You build a little shack right here. You literally aren't going to be seen by people unless, you know, unless they're on this side. Yeah, you know, that's actually not a bad spot, man. I'm going to mark this as a potential build spot. I actually think this is pretty fucking fire. Let's mark this as a potential build spot. Because again, I haven't decided where I want to build yet, just yet. We're still, you know, we want to maybe be in this general area. So we're going to throw a fucking build spot right there. You know. Let's also remember the fact that we don't have food. We got this baby Ruth bar, that's it. I need to start releasing some DayZ clips, you know what I mean, on YouTube. A lot of my stuff has just been Arc Raiders, because that's what I've been playing for the past 2 weeks, but we need to drop some DayZ clips, too. Oh, shit, there's a base right there. I didn't even see that. My god. It's a bold spot for a base, yeah? But again, you gotta remember, like, nothing is seriously too bold in these builds, because this isn't a 5-man server. This isn't a 10-man server. This isn't an unlimited server. This isn't trios. This isn't, you know what I mean? Like, this is literally just a duos server. So, like, you gotta remember, like, it's just 2 people can get a lot done. They really can. Don't get me wrong, but 2 is a lot different than 5 or an unlimited server like they have clans, like 10 people, 15 people. Like, you get your shit wiped in 5-man, 10-man, 15-man. Like, those motherfuckers will wipe your shit quick. So you gotta build and be in a real safe spot to not get hurt. But, you know, a duo's planted right there. Hey, man, that guy might be alright. Those guys might be alright for a little bit of time. But it is funny when it comes to this server, they actually, or when it comes to this this server, the clans, the unlimited big team, there's no raiding in the first week, and that's kind of what I mean, right? When you have 2 people, like, nobody's really worried about. I mean, people will probably raid in the first week, but they don't have to tell players no raiding because you know, it's just the first week. Like, it's not going to be as crazy. But you know, when you have 10 people on a team, 15 people on a team, they have to tell you no raiding in the beginning, in the first week, because 10 to 15 people are going to fucking go crazy, and it's going to be really, really easy to find a bunch of raiding materials, and shit gets out of hand in the first week, you know what I mean? So you got to be able to tell, you got to tame the animals that are fucking playing in a big team clan server like that. You got to tell motherfuckers to relax. Let me in the fucking door, Jesus Christ. See? I knew I'd be able to find another one. It's not that hard to find those. It really isn't. Do we not have a neck thing on? No, we do. Whoa, I went completely out of where I wanted to go. Northwest Airfield. The fuck? Yeah, we went completely out of the way we were supposed to be going, eh? It's funny, right? I hear somebody out here. I knew I heard something, dude. Fucking wolves out here. Just me, does the server seem a little bit laggy, yeah? Feels like it. I like building a base. Oh, I also like building a base up by Tizzy too. Like, Tizzy's a good place to build a base. I enjoy that. Tizzy's a great place to go and just get a bunch of good loot. And so I would say the last couple of times I played, I was always building you know, northwest on the map. High northwest on the map, just to touch that Tizzy location from, you know, time to time. I'm pretty sure that's isn't that a red, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That was a red card right there that we were right by. That's what it's right there. Sorry, actually, boom, let's do this. Where's it at? It's right over there. Yeah, that's a red card right there. We have one on us, actually. We could go hit that real quick. Yeah, let's go hit that. Let's go hit that red card. Why not, right? Let's see what the fuck happens. Let's have some fun. We'll hit that red card and then we'll hit the northwest airstrip. That's what we'll do. This will also get us a lab card, which never hurts. Doesn't hurt to get a lab card. And I've now noticed that they've actually added access points around the map that don't require you to have a card, or don't require you to go into. So originally, let me show you guys. Originally, you would have one here at Civet, you would have one here at Trout, You'd have one over here up by Tizzy, and those are the only 3 entry points. And yeah, those are the only 3 entry points to get into the lab. You would either have to have a card, or once somebody opened it up, it would tell you, hey, in 5 minutes the doors are opening up for everybody. But now, they've put access points that are actually lower than the red card that allow you to get in. So, yeah, it's crazy. I always thought it was stupid that they don't let you in those doors, that window. Just wanted to double check that we're good in here for the most part. Let's make sure there's nobody camping back there, right? I haven't heard anybody hit the red card, so I don't think there's anybody just trying to camp red cards. But we'll just double check, make sure there's nobody up here. Yeah, should be okay. We're 1 floor below. Alright, let's pull out that red card real quick. Nice. All right. So yeah, if you're new to the lab server, basically they have these cards, right? So as everybody knows, south of Chernarus is you know light zones that have light ammo, right? And then the tiers get higher as you go up north. So the same thing works with these cards, right? You have green cards that are at the bottom. You have like 3 or 4 of them down there. Ooh, bro. Damn. He moved right outside. Okay, so in that situation, I almost think that there is let's go custom spawn. Let's go electro. I want to watch that back. See, I didn't even get a chance to fucking pull my gun out. It's almost like Buddy was waiting for me. I mean, he just heard that go off, so he knew I was somewhere. That's unfortunate that I didn't even get to shoot at him. He stepped right out, literally leaned and just fucking blasted me. Kudos to him. That's cool. All right, let's see what we can gather up really quickly. So anyways, like I was saying, so you have the north has the highest tier cards. So it goes green, yellow, red, blue. Blue being the lab server, right? And it exponentially just gets tougher and tougher, or more higher tier loot. And so right there, what we hit was the red tier. And also another way it works is like you basically what do we got going on here? Storage rack kit. I don't need that right now. Green card, you open that up, you get a yellow card to red, red card to blue. And so if you see right now, we have our blue card in our little pocket, our storage pocket. Let's put the Converse on. Right on. Didn't we just open all these? Yeah, we did. But we missed those Converse. I think that guy got some pretty good stuff, right? He got an AKM that had, I had... There's nothing in that military crate, what the fuck? I had 4 clips, 4 magazines for it. Some bullets. What did he take? Oh, he took that axe. I mean, we can always find another axe. And yeah, just a military vest and shit like that. Helmet with the NVGs. You don't even really need NVGs during this in this server. It doesn't ever really get so dark to the point where you need them. See, I think this one is fucking bugged out, man. And the only reason I say that is because, like, look it's not even showing my 1 through 6 at the bottom. Like, it's not even showing my tabs at the bottom, which is really, really weird. I don't understand why it's not. Let's put this on 6. I don't need that flashlight. That's just a waste. Yeah, I don't need that flashlight. It's just a waste of space. Because I noticed, like, the guy that I shot earlier and shot and killed, he looked really laggy. And I'd kind of said, like, I felt like I was really laggy. And I also noticed that when that guy stepped out, I didn't even get to pull my gun up, and he was already there. He just sidestepped. He probably heard me, obviously, but he, like, sidestepped, and boom, I got wrecked. I don't feel like I really even had a chance there. But he also knew I was coming, though, you know? So, there's a difference there. Let's swap those pants. I mean, I guess we could take this for the time being. Just to have it on us, right? 60%. I think that's 60. Oh, yeah. So the helmet we got is actually better. Oh, here's an AR case. Let's put that in there. Let's make sure that goes to number 2. A rifle case. Let's open this up real quick. Oh, beautiful Mosin. We love a good Mosin. Let's go... Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go 4 heals. Yeah, let's go 1. Alright, we got a Beretta and a Mosin. I'm not mad about that at all. Getting our Mosin back is pretty decent. I'll be happy with that. I've noticed that these places don't really even spawn anything good. There's nothing even ever spawned in these buildings. I don't know why. There's a little bit right here, I guess, right? But maybe I'll eat my words. There we go. That's nice. I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, cool. I guess since we found that, it's worthy of looking upstairs. Let's put those glasses on. Why not? He looks cooler with the glasses on. We'll leave that face mask on just for people to think that, like, hey, that's probably a new spawn. Maybe he doesn't have much. You know. Another pistol case? Hunter pants? Oh, let's see if we have a better fucking Longhorn. Get out of here with that. I'll take it for the time being just to sell it, you know? But I will, only because I'm in my beginning stages, right? Since I have to recoup all that a couple things that I lost, I'll take it for that for the time being, but... I don't need that hatchet. the other thing that I need to do for like tomorrow's stream, right, is I need to remember to put a like a 5-minute. That's an SMG case. Let's take that. Thank you. I need to put a 5-minute delay on my stream. That is something I did not do this time around. I just had completely forgotten about that, but I need to put a, yeah. What do we got here? What do we got? Smoke. Let's swap those for those, because that's cooler. Prisoner pants don't give you shit. I need to put a 5-minute delay on my stream, and that'll help with, especially in something like DayZ, so you don't get stream sniped. Not that I'm, you know, so big that people are going to be stream sniping me, but, I mean, people come in here and they're like, oh yeah, I know that server. Oh yeah, I know how to play in the labs, or, you know, whatever the case is, and by chance, if they see you in the same server that they're in, they very well might, they might try to knock you. And so we just want to avoid that at all cost. I don't need a fucking taser battery. Get out of here with that. I don't need this key. I don't ever go for keys, to be honest. Yeah. Fuck the trail mix. We could actually eat the trail mix right now. Let's just eat the trail mix right now as something to eat. Let's give us 2 seconds. Boom, boom. What do I put in my security container? Do I put the... We can actually put our knife in there. That'll free up some space. I think we put the nails in the secure container. I mean, the lab card's great and all. You can always get more lab cards. I'm not really too worried about that. I can always get a lab card. But I feel like boxes and nails. I know how to come across nails. Nails aren't hard to come across. I know where to get them. But why not just, you know, put them in there just to have them? I think that's cool. Let's put this up here. And let's put this here. Thank you. A money case? What is this? A case to store your money in. Really? Really? I wonder if the money case... I like that. Let's see what happens. I wonder if you could put the money case in your secure container at the trader. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. Ooh, you know what? We do need this tool belt. That'll give us a little bit of extra space. And actually, I know you can drop some things off on that. What do we have item-wise? Do we have anything to put there? No, we don't. Alright, cool. Gave us a little bit more space, though. Now, what do we want to do? We could try to make a run to Northwest Airfield. Do what we were literally going to just do before. Just to see what we can go find there, but... This can be put right there. Beautiful. Got some water. But that's a far run. It's a 10-kilometer run. That's... that's a real running simulator situation. Is that the police station right there? Oh, no. This is the, This place actually usually has some good loot. We're gonna loot the shit out of this place real quick. This whole little area actually has some good stuff. But I will say it's one of those places that a lot of people will come to, so we very well might get ourselves in a fight here. If there happens to be somebody here at the same time. Let's just get over this fence. I hate jumping over fences, but I always think that I'm gonna get shot when I jump over a fence. Alright. Looks clear to me. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. This fucking Bambi shirt, or this tactical shirt, probably has more space. Yes, it does, than the current shirt we have on. Let's put that stuff there. Alright, let's get that shirt put on. Boom. Let's save this just in case we find a vest. That had already been opened, meaning somebody was previously here. We'll take more bandages, why not? Lux pants. 24, how many do our pants have? 24, okay. Fresh spawn. What's up, buddy? Fresh spawn, yeah, yeah. Fresh spawn. Buddy, come here, chill, bro. We're not gonna kill you. What's up, homie? How you feeling? You alright?
Scared.
Do you got a partner or anything?
No.
Oh man, you're scared, you said?
Just do it.
Just do it. What do you have on you though? Anything good?
Nothing. I just ran from over there.
I'll let you go. Let me loot this place, you go about your day, but if you come back and kill me, I swear to God, I'm gonna mess you up if I hear a shot coming at me, alright? Let's both loot this.
No.
Yeah, let's both loot this place, and then, you know,
Yeah.
we'll just go about our ways. Does that sound good?
Alright, baby.
Alright, bet. Alright. He's letting me loot. You never know, man. You never fucking know, dude. But sometimes you can't trust just random people, though, too. What's up, man? I don't, what are you doing? You alright? You alright? Nothing's changed since...
I'm good.
Alright, nothing's changed since we last talked, right? Because you now got a gun. You alright?
I know you got a gun. I know you got a gun. Yeah.
Alright, we're chilling. I was just telling my stream. I was like, now he's got a gun. I don't know if the demeanor changed. I don't know. You know what I mean? We're good.
Do you have a partner?
I do not have a partner. I'm solo, brother. Yeah, why? What's up? We knew it was gonna come, dude. We knew it was happening. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, right? Shoulda, coulda, woulda killed him. I'm not too worried about it. We didn't really have much there. I knew Buddy was gonna do that. Yo, Taken, my dude. What's up, homie? I knew Buddy's demeanor changed right when he had a gun. No way we're right back at the same spot we just died. Am I right? Yes, we are, dude. Oh, look at this, dude. You don't fucking say. We are going to blast this fool. There's no way it just spawned us here. This is brilliant, folks. What you are going to see is payback like you've never seen before. Let's write this down because it's about to get crazy. 40 0. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, taken. Watch what I'm about to do to this fool, alright? I got killed, and then I got spawned on this place. And then I came up to this place. I let this guy live. I was like, hey, it's your demeanor changed now that I let you live and you got a gun? He was like, yeah, no, everything's fine. You got a partner, blah, blah, blah. And we knew his demeanor changed, and he killed us like we thought would happen. But now, we have spawned right back where he let us live. I'm trying to remember if there was any gun around here. Do we remember a gun being anywhere in these parts? I don't remember. Do we see him? No. What's this snow? So this is Chernarus. Hey, you motherfucker! Hey, motherfucker, it's me again. I spawned so close, you son of a bitch. We're gonna get you, bitch ass nigga. We're gonna fucking get you, dude. Oh, man, I'm dying, dude. There's no way it spawned us that close to him. We couldn't find a gun, dude. He was never gonna know what happened. Oh, man, let's, there's no way it fucking puts us there again. I highly doubt it'll put us that close. Let's see. Where are we at? Yeah, no, we're not that close to him. That's funny as fuck, though. Yeah, this is wintertime, Chernarus. So a lot of modded servers taken will during like, you know, November, December, things like that, they'll make things modded. Or they'll code in wintertime. What are these sweatpants? And why do they look so weird? Goofy. When are you getting on, man? I was literally telling stream, I was like, bro, you guys don't even know. Taken just hit me up. Sounds like the young buck is okay in life, and hopefully he's down to team up and you know, run some duos together. So if that is the case, man, you gotta let me know, and you gotta get on as soon as possible, or whenever that time comes. Let's get that on number 6. We got that pristine vest. I don't need this damn fucking scarf, and I also don't want that face mask either. I care less about that. Yeah, you never let anybody have a gun in DayZ, right? Never. Never, ever. Never, ever. What do we want? I think these pants would be cooler, actually. Don't we think? I feel like these pants would be cooler. Yeah, those pants look cooler. I like those better. Let's see what kind of pistol we got in here. Oh, man, I really wish we would have been able to find a gun. That would have been awesome, right? Because I could have stuck it to the man, dog. I could have been like, yo, bro, you killed me, man, but look, here I am spawning and killing you, bro. How does it feel, bruh? But of course that didn't happen. Let's put these in here, and let's swap this top. Because I know for a fact this top's got more spots. Yeah, it does. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Whoa, shit. Three shots, he's dead. Let's go. Or 3 cuts, he's dead. Sometimes you don't get lucky. You don't get to just hit him in the back like that. There we go. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you don't get lucky like that to hit a zombie 3 times and actually knock him. Usually they get at least like 1 hit off on you. Man, these ones got hella fucking shit in them. I wish I would have remembered that dude's name. Wish I would have remembered Buddy's name. There's another basket up here, right here. There we go. Now we get to open that one too. Beautiful. Oh, there's not one over there. Is there one right here? No. Why is that door locked? Must be a place where you could use a green key. Ooh, assault rifle, let's go. Oh, shotgun, never mind. Lame, and I just thought about, I literally just thought about, like, oh, should we pick up those shotgun bullets? How many spots does this backpack have? I guarantee this one's got less. Yeah, it doesn't have a spot for a... doesn't have a spot for a thingamajigger. A gun. The other one just had, like, compass spots. I don't need a compass spot, to be honest. We need gun spots, bruh. We could also go hit that green card. Sounds like hella people are over there. No way you find... Why would it put shotgun shells in my secure container? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen done. Nice, we found two boxes of nails out here in these random parts. Alright, so what's that give us? A total of 14 boxes of nails? $14 times 70 is 980. Somebody check my math. Police station. If we had a if we had a crowbar, we'd be able to pop that bad boy open. I didn't want that. I gotta scratch my hand too, real quick. Let's see what we can find in this police station real quick. There's probably somebody in here, to be honest. There's a body right there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody somewhere. 9mm ammo. We've got this Tech 9, so we actually could use that. We'll take the bison, and the reason why I say that is because, like, sometimes you find bisons in ammo crates, or sometimes you find bisons in SMG crates, and so being able to have an extra bit of bison ammo, if we do find one, would be nice, right? An extra magazine could be good. Is there one more in here? Oh, we already checked that. So yeah. Doesn't look like there's anybody in here unless they're down here somewhere. There's one body here. we can go hit multiple green cards if we really wanted to. This guy had 2 green cards on him. We'll take those batteries from him, because why not? Watch out, bro. Advanced repair kit's not bad to have. You know. I don't mind it. I was actually really surprised that it took up half that, it took all of the repair kit just to bring something from worn to pristine. That was weird that the whole repair kit got used. Usually it doesn't use like a whole repair kit. It was kind of weird to see that happen. I'm pretty positive, yeah, that's the green card right there. Alright, let's open up this pistol case real quick, see what else we got. Just in case we run out of some ammo. Taser, of course. Nobody wants a fucking taser. Alright, let's put the Tech 9 there. Let's actually put the Tech 9 up here, so that doesn't keep happening. We've got 3 green cards we could hit real quick. This is going to probably attract some people for sure, because we're just going to be buzzing off these things. Just bzz, 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 bzz. But it'll be alright. Let's do it. See what we can come out with. Fully auto, too. Damn. Just cooking. See you later, bro. This guy's got a fucking military truck. Don't know what he's going for, but I guess the only thing to do is let him go. Might be armored. I don't know if that vehicle's armored or not. It's possible. It could be. After we hit these 3 green cards, if we successfully make it out of here, we will we'll go to that trader, sell off some shit, and we will try to grab ourselves a vest, grab ourselves a real gun, pick up a Mosin and an AK, hopefully. Just kind of looking around, making sure there's nobody in here, because that's closed. It looks like somebody got murdered here recently. So there might be somebody on the 2nd or 3rd floor waiting for scrubs to fucking hit that, and then they come down from their area and they shoot the shit out of them when they're leaving with the gear that they just got out of the green card. I almost have a feeling that's what's happening here, because like, why is there 2 people dead in that hallway? Why is there 2 body bags there? Clearly some sort of fight happened, but also the detective in me thinks that there's something fishy going on here. And that's how you have to be in DayZ, man. You gotta be, like, suspicious of things like that. If you're not a little bit cautious or weary of situations, you get murdered. What do these guys have on them? Anything good? No. Alright, let's hit this. Let's see what the fuck happens. Alright. we could make another run in there. We've got 3 more green cards now. But let's get to a level that we can kind of just watch what's happening. Cool. Yeah, we're just gonna keep an eye on this area right here. Alright. We'll just watch this area right here. We'll see if anybody else comes to try to camp this out. Or if, yeah, we'll just camp this out a little bit. Just to make sure that, yeah, you know, just gotta watch for other players. Especially if we're gonna hit this like 3 more times. Alright. What is this? SMG case? Hopefully it's a bison, because I have a... I mean, this isn't bad, but it's not great. We can take this shotgun and put it right there. We could put that there, and we could put this here. Cool. I mean, honestly, I don't even want this shotgun. Get rid of that dumb shit. Let's organize what we got going on here. Let's put that water there. We could put these 2 bandages there. 9mm ammo is good to have. Let's put these cards like right here rather than in our backpack. Let's put those bigger items down there in the backpack. We can put these small items right there. That's cool. Again, we don't need that, but we will take this 9mm ammo. Let's take these out of the boxes real quick. Let's put those right there. And yeah. Now we'll just sit and chill and see if anybody comes. Let's actually take this orange hat off. It doesn't give us any protection, and it's just, I don't know, it gives your location away. It's easy to spot an orange beanie. Very easy. We're gonna be walking away with 4 yellow cards. I don't know, yellow cards are cool, but not really in the mood to hit yellow cards. I mean, I guess we could. Just to get some stuff, just to do something. To move up that west side of the map. I almost just kind of want to save building the base till tomorrow, you know. Doors closing. Evacuation required. Doors closing. It's nighttime too. Things get a bit spooky at nighttime in DayZ. You know what I want to do? I want to put on my sweatshirt. It's a little bit more cold. We got the sweatshirt on. Let's go hit this green card. Let's go. Let's make sure there's nobody coming to hit the green card. Don't see anybody. It's always good. Don't see anybody up top. I always sit behind here because, you know, if somebody wants to come in here, I can at least use that as coverage. A little bit of coverage, right? Okay, it did close. Almost thought it didn't close. Alright, let's see what type of SMG we get this time. Give us that bison, bison, bison. It's a 8, you know. It's a 8. We will put that there, and we will actually go this here. And then we can go green card when we just put the green card in our hand. No worries there. Not bad at all. Yeah, maybe we could run up the side and do, I don't want to do Starry. Starry's like a... I don't know. Starry's a really crazy one to do. Because you got to climb up that ladder. And it's a trip to do that. It's dangerous as fuck. Excuse me. Hold on, let me mute my mic so I can clear my throat. I'm sorry, y'all. There we go. Yeah, Starry's a trek, man. Going up that ladder is a bitch. I don't like doing it really. Gorka's not bad. And then Berezino, I like Berezino a lot, but that's a pretty risky place too. Because everybody goes to Berezino, you know what I mean? Or it's a place that everybody knows about. Someone's calling my phone. I'm still playing, but just let me answer this call, y'all. All right, we're back on the phone, y'all. I just had to take that phone call. Or not back on the phone. We're back on the mic. Ooh, we gotta charge this iPad. Nice, it's closing.
Required. Doors closing.
Let's find the charger real quick for this iPad. Let me grab a charger for this iPad real quick. All right, now we can go. All right, let's hit it. I think that thing stays open for like 10 minutes. Or at least like 5 minutes, I swear. All right, we'll hit this one more time. We've got, yeah, one more time, one more chance to hit it. Please, please, please be what we want. Brother, these cases suck. Man. Talk about some bummy pools. What, yeah, what about some lame ass pools, man? I wonder if we put this here and we put this here. Could make ourselves a little bit of space right there if we get something nice. And we could also drop this coffee mug too. There's no need to use that coffee mug if we don't need to, or have it if we don't need it. I think it only sells for like 10 or 15k anyways, so out of all the items that we have, we can always just drop that one to get a better item. Should only take like a couple minutes for this door to close. We're gonna hit this one last time, and then we will be able to go to the yellows. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Still deciding like where do I truly want to go when it comes to this yellow card. I almost kind of want to go Gorka. But Baron Zeno is a pretty nice place to hit too. Yeah, 3 grenades. That's a lot. That's a good thing about these green cards is they actually give you some okay stuff. Especially the grenades, man. Grenades are wonderful to have, you know what I mean? Absolutely wonderful. Marvelous. Shout out to everybody that liked the stream. I really appreciate that. All the likes definitely help, and commenting on the stream helps, all that stuff. I'm one of those people that are very grateful for all of it, so I appreciate it, guys. This is awesome to get back to streaming, and you know, I was streaming. Hey, how are you? What's going on, Chris?
Evacuation required. Doors closing.
You have the same name as the other person. Ludacris01. He retracted the message. No way. Is it possible that Lunacris09 was going to ask me the same question as Lunacris01, which is something along the lines of, can I get your Discord name so I can send you my portfolio of overlays? I'm not saying that's what was just going to happen, but it's very possible. Dun, dun, dun. So anyways, what I was saying is it's nice to get back to streaming and streaming Arc Raiders for a little bit of time, and then now I'm, you know, streaming. Did I just see somebody over there? Yeah, there's somebody around us. That's another player right there. There's 2 players. I'm gonna go fight that out. Watch this. That guy just opened our closed door that we were trying to get. Yeah, bucko. 2 people died here. Isn't that something? But he had a fucking katana. How crazy is that, right? Was everything already taken from this? One of these guys must have picked up everything. So where the fuck is the yellow card, dude? He must have put it in his ass already. That son of a bitch. We'll watch and see if anybody comes back to that spot. But, that's hilarious that that person, that's so funny that that's how that played out, right? Somebody showed up to hit that, and then 3 seconds later, this guy came over here, jumped through this window. I run down there, and what a doozy of a situation. But what sucks is he took that damn yellow card that I've been sitting here waiting for. That son of a bitch. That's funny how that happened. I don't think I'm not gonna wait for another fucking yellow card. I could give a fuck about that yellow card. What do we want to do here? So we've got... I think there's something lagged out about this server, and man, the only reason I say that is because, like, that person started shooting at me and I was shooting at them, and I don't know, that just seemed weird. Like it lagged out again. It didn't feel smooth. Like something about that didn't feel smooth at all. Like it felt like there was a little bit of lagginess there. And hey, I won the fight, and I'm still saying it felt like something was laggy about that situation, because the same thing happened to me when I got killed too, and also when I killed that other player earlier. So like all 3 interactions with other players felt like there was a little bit of lag. So maybe that'll get fixed on the next server wipe. Or I mean the next reset, server reset. But yeah, something just felt a little bit off there. Alright, but we can get out of here. We can go to, where do we want to go? Because these guys are probably going to come back to their... Positively just heard somebody over here. %, just heard somebody over here. Or maybe it was me moving, but I swear to God I heard somebody. Door's not open. That's a good sign that there's nobody in here. Yeah, I hear somebody. 100%. I just don't know where they're at. I don't know if they're to my right or my left. I think I'm hearing them to my right. I bet they're going to open that green card again. I might just run the fuck out of here, to be honest. I also kind of want to figure out where that fucking noise is coming from. 'Cause why not? It's DayZ. Why not have some fun, right? I know there's somebody around here. I just know there is. Oh, there he is. Dead as fuck. I knew I heard somebody, bro. I knew I heard somebody. Yeah, it was that guy that he came back from earlier, and he just re-grabbed all his. Somebody just shot at me. I want this morphine. That guy didn't have anything on him good. I do want that morphine, though. Alright, there's somebody watching me from the, somebody watching me from the field. From the woods up there. What do we want to do in this situation? Let's get... Let's get that gun as our number 3. Let's put this number 2 in our hands. Let's put this ump. I feel like somebody's gonna take shots at us here. We gotta zigzag our way out of here. I'm trying to see anything on the mountainside. Don't see anything on the mountainside. Also don't see anything on the street. Somebody definitely took a shot at us. Okay, there's another person in there waiting to hit. That green card, that's good to know. Could go back and kill that guy, but I'm not gonna just sit here and camp that green card. Only reason I was there and hit it multiple times and was camping there was because I was just trying to collect a bunch of yellow cards. I'm not one of those people that are just gonna sit on it though just to kill people. That's stupid. I was specifically sitting there for a reason, and that was to get more cards, but to be the guy that just keeps going back there just to kill fresh spawns, that's just stupid. That's just being ignorant. I didn't know if somebody was shooting at me from this hillside, so that's why I'm still kind of just keeping an eye out, expecting somebody to maybe be coming over the hill or try to cut me off, you know, of my run. Just being vigilant, that's all. Just assuming that somebody may or may not try to shoot. So that's kind of something I stopped talking about earlier that I wanted to keep talking about is it's nice to get back to streaming. I've been streaming Arc Raiders, and you know, a couple people watch here and there, but you know, back in the day when I used to stream DayZ, you know, a lot of people would watch, and I think DayZ is just one of those really cool games that I love and a lot of people love, and it's kind of got like a cult following, and I'm part of that too. Like I watch all the DayZ creators and I watch all the DayZ YouTube, and a lot of people tend to watch when I play DayZ. Like it's one of the few games that I can relate to other people and they can relate to me, and we all enjoy either playing or watching, and it's one of those types of experiences. And you know, just these past 2 days, last night and today, I'm seeing that, man, DayZ really does just have the best community, and we all enjoy watching DayZ content. Because when I'm not streaming DayZ, and I want to get back into streaming it a lot more, and that's why I'm doing this fresh wipe over the next 30 days, and so I'm going to be streaming it for a month for sure, and probably even more, but guaranteed a month I'm going to stream it and see how it goes. But DayZ's just one of those games that if I'm not streaming it, I'm watching it. I'm watching other people stream, and I'm watching other people's DayZ hour-long videos and keeping up with different stuff like that. And it's a great community. I love it. So shout out to, you know, all those that are watching, enjoying the content. Everything is appreciated. I really appreciate you guys. But let's get back to the game, baby. So, we want to go to Baron Zeno, I think. Or, whoa, we've got a locked crate dropped at Gorka. There's probably some action there. Let's go hit Baron Zeno, yeah? Yeah, let's do that. I think that'll be cool. What do we even got on us right now? Nice, that'll free up a little bit of space. What else do we got on us that we could... I think that's it for right now to free up some space. We could also get rid of this Bison magazine if we need to. But we'll do that in a little bit if it's not needed. Oh, you know what we should have done, dude? We should have went to the trader and dropped a couple of things off and sold a couple of things, damn it. What's the closest trader from here? Fuck. There's got to be one before... We got a trader 3.3 kilometers away. That's not bad. We'll hit that one. It's not like we got like a lot of stuff to sell. It's a couple things that we don't need, you know, so we're just gonna get rid of it. I guess we do got things to sell. What am I talking about? Our storage container is filled up, so literally all we're doing is just clearing up some space. We got some things to sell. Let's put some good weapons on us, right? Let's try to get an AKM, and let's try to get a Mosin. That'd be nice, a Mosin. It's usually what I always rock, right? I usually rock like an AKM. AKM with some gear. Like 4 magazines, attachments, and some type of sniper rifle. Those are usually my 2 carries. I don't think we're going to be able to get an AKM right now because that's 110, all the attachments. After everything, you know what I mean? You're going to be looking at somewhere around... Hey, why doesn't that show us anything? It's glitched out. Ooh, we'll take that, thank you. Pristine. What is this? Outdoor pants? How much size do we have? Probably better than what we got right now. No. Yeah, AKM, 4 magazines, attachments, and then some type of sniper rifle. Mosins are great. Some other guns are good too. But, yeah. But after all the attachments are purchased and stuff like that, AKM with the magazine, you're looking at about like 210, right? So it's quite a bit of money just for one gun. Sniper rifle as well too. So we're looking at like a 400K outfit. Shout out to the other guy earlier that was like, yo, I play the labs. That's cool to see, right? People that know DayZ know the lab server. It's nice to know that it's kind of getting well known and popular in a sense. $100 out of 100 people on the server, 12 in queue, 13 in queue, sorry. That 101 shouldn't be there. Look how steep this hill is, man. It'd be scary in real life. It's like a 90-degree fucking hill. It's wild. I would search these buildings, but we don't got shit to carry. Or we don't got shit for space. Another thing I love about DayZ is the ambient noise that you hear. Just of like the trees crackling and, you know, the branches moving enough just to crack it. Question, actually. I got a question for those that are tuned in. Would you guys like to see me use a face cam? Like use a webcam? Because I plan to get a webcam here soon. Like very, very soon. And I just want to know like what that experience would be like for you guys if I were to have a webcam while streaming DayZ. Is that something people usually like? Do people like to not see a face on DayZ streams? What do you guys prefer? There's got to be a place I could fit that. Yeah, I just wonder, would you guys enjoy seeing my face? Do you guys not care to see my face? You know. I wonder. You know, some people just play living out of their storage container at the trader, and they just, they don't worry about having building supplies. They don't worry about any of that other stuff. They just, you know, they go out and they get killed, they start at the bottom, they move up north, and they just enjoy the PvP, and they just enjoy living out of the storage container. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, but it's not exactly living out of a storage container, because I don't really have stuff in there that's, ooh, 24 jacket. Okay, let's move into this. My cow is loud as shit. It's funny. And you gotta love, you know, when you hear cows, you know, letting you know that they're around and letting you know that they want some attention too. Then again, you know, if I hear a cow, does that mean that somebody's over here? I wonder. But yeah, I will say interactions have felt really weird. Have felt really weird on these last couple of times that I've ran into players. It feels like the lobby's like almost glitchy or something. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Goddamn. I was just checking my internet speed. I want to see how fast we're moving here. So what have you got to eat? I need to eat something. I feel like cereal's better than fucking sweeties. We'll see though. So I feel like cereal is gonna dry me out. You know what I mean? It's gonna make me feel a lot more thirsty. That'd be my guess. That didn't really seem to fill us up like I thought it would. Let's hit another one real quick. This tower root beer. Let's throw that down the hatch. We could put these Smarties up here. That's cool. And then what we could do is we could move these batteries to here just to free up a little bit of space here. Give us the most amount of space possible. Let's get rid of that. Nice. All right, let's move. Let's do it. Man, I love the winds, the sounds of the winds out here in the wintertime. It's nice. It's very nice. Let's go up here so we don't run right in the middle of the field. Give ourselves a little bit of protection. Oh, shit. That's how you break an ankle, dude. That was a bad, bad, bad move. That was dangerous. Just try not to do that again, you know? Like, I wonder what the surrounding area is that's safe when it comes to that, entering that safe zone. Like, I can't remember if you could still get shot right there at the opening of the helicopter. I wonder.
Diddy?
I just don't remember.
What's up, brother?
Yo. What's up, Mike?
Listen.
Alright, sell the shit we don't need. Collect a little bit of cash. And see what's worth buying. Alright, let's go to purchasable. Let's go to sellable. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. We can actually turn that rag thingy in. We can go turn that in a second. I'm trying to think of like what SMG do we want to get rid of? Which ones do we want to keep? Like Tech 9, I feel like I kind of want to get rid of that. I don't need it. It's good, but whatever. I almost don't want to get rid of the Scorpion. We fucking banged with that thing. Yeah, we could sell that. Sell that. We shot like 2 people with it. I don't want to get rid of it just yet. You know, what do we got? 140? Let's definitely take a Mosin. Let's get ourselves a long-range gun, that's for sure. You know what? We're not going to find a Bison anytime soon. Let's get rid of that magazines. Let's get rid of that Bison. See you later, Bison. I think it's this guy up here that has the...
Anybody got a box of 45 by chance?
I think this guy up here is who I turn the vinyls into. Oh, we gotta collect them all at once? Okay, we gotta collect them all at once and then turn them in, so I can't just give them one at a time. That's kind of gay, right? That's kind of really stupid, actually. Alright, fuck this. Let's sell it then. I don't need that shit. Thank you for the 10,000. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go with sniper rifles. Boom. Delta 5 is really nice too. I like the Delta. I'm a fan of the SV. It looks like the fix is something new that they introduced. Don't know exactly what that is. But yeah, we'll take the Mosin. Let's grab a few bullets. We don't need chaser rounds. I'll take like 20 bullets. I hate how it always puts them, like, not together. Like, this is the stupidest thing in the world. They should fix that. Don't we all agree? Let's swap those two. Let's put this on number 2. Let's actually put this in here. Let's load up this with some ammo. Boom. You know what I want right now? I want a burger and some chili. I feel like that would be fire. Oh yeah, let's go to our safe. We could just sell this Bison magazine. It's cool and all, but we don't, actually, we're going to do something here so we can make a little bit more space for nails. We are going to pick all these up, and then we are going to open all of them up. It sounds crazy, but this will give us a little bit more space. Because we're kind of filled up in there, and I don't want to... We could sell a fuck ton of these, because we're in the beginning days, you know what I mean? And people are always looking for nails. I could sell the fuck out of these boxes of nails, but... I'm not trying to do that right now. People see me handling like 7,000 boxes of nails. This is hilarious. What'd I say? We had like 980 or something. All right, now we've got to put them together like this. Because this is the way. Alright, that should be all of them. Oh, and what we have in our hands. Let's put that there. Yeah, that should be all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, yeah. Let's go to the secure container. Let's organize this a little bit better. Let's make it like look a little bit cleaner so we can get all the might be able to get all the nails like in one spot and shit. Let's put like all the nails coming from the bottom right here. This should give us a couple more slots to fill up with some nails. Yeah, gave us 4 more slots. That's nice. Cool.
I might. It's up here. Got some free shit or what? I'm broke, man. Broke.
Let's sell the
child
bison.
out.
Definitely don't need that bison. Let's do that. How much money do we have? 89,000. Let's buy ourselves a fucking AK, but we can't buy the AKM yet. But we can buy the... Which AK is better though? I actually would like a 5.56 if we're gonna take anything.
Anybody want to buy some charcoal? I got some charcoal. Who wants to buy?
Anybody want to donate some funds to a broke kid trying to build a house?
Please, man, please. I'm broke.
I kind of want to go
Need a shed.
5.56.
Personally.
How much does it, what do you mean customize? What is this? What? When did they make this? You can customize now? You can just click on something, click customize, and put it, oh my gosh. Do you know how amazing this is? Wow. This is brilliant. 545 is not good, man. We don't want a fucking 545. It's probably better than what I got right now, though. Better than using 9mm ammo. Alright, let's build out a 545. 72,000. $62,000 looks like it's going to be our cheapest. Yeah, 62,000. So, do we want the plastic? Do we want the wooden? Do we want that? 80% recoil. 70. Let's go with the 80%, right? That's just better. Makes more sense. Let's go with yeah, we're going to need to put, I think it gets purchased with no mag. So let's do that. Let's go with the optic mount. Let's go with the sight. $89,000, so we're good there. Let's go with the, what are the others? Yeah, that should be good. Oh, we should put a hand on there, plastic hand. 80. But wouldn't these actually make it? So why does it show green? Like it's. So I'm trying to understand this, right? Recoil is 72% green. If we put this on there, it actually makes it 61. So I guess what we're the target goal here is we're shooting for 0%. Am I right? Because the handguards are going to make you have better recoil, of course. And so we're looking for things that lower it, I would imagine, is what's happening here. That's the goal, at least. That would only make sense. Because, see, it's 70% green, 72% green. Yeah, let's go with that. 43%. That seems like it would be better. Let's purchase this. Boom.
Quick loop button again.
Yeah, we're just gonna save that as like cheap AK, right? You know, something we could just grab, buy. It's quick, it's cheap. You know, we're gonna swap that out there. We're gonna actually put this here and there on that first spot. Yeah, that's cool. All right, then let's sell. Let's sell that Scorpion. That'll give us a couple more dollars, and then we'll take those dollars and we'll buy a couple more magazines. And then we'll be good on that. Alright, let's go to submachine guns. Let's sell that for 8K, thank you. Let's go to purchasable AK attachments. Magazines. How much money do we have? Oh, fuck, we can only buy one. How much does a 60 round cost? So we could buy one more magazine. That'll be cool. And then what we can do is we could just buy. We could use the rest of the money to.
Where do we get the missions for like
bullets.
the storage upgrades now?
Just buy like. I don't know.
Here.
How many does
Who's
we have?
asking for the missions?
Yeah, me. Yeah, I haven't played on here since like before all the
These
trader
are
changes.
chain quests that'll give you the Atlas storage.
Okay.
Then follow me. There's another guy up here.
Got you.
All right. Looks like the rest of it went to our storage.
These for like
container.
the prison pocket.
Surprised they
And
don't
this
just have them
guy
on the
too.
same thing anymore.
Yeah, that's so stupid how that that works, right? Like they still haven't figured out how to.
Oh yeah.
They still haven't figured out how
Okay.
to, or they haven't
Big things,
implemented a
man.
system where you can literally just. They all go in together. Like I hate that when you buy individuals, they just shoot all over your freaking inventory. It's so stupid. I don't know who else agrees, but there's got to be a better way, yeah. I'm a baller, I'm a Twinkie inch crawler. Blades on blah blah, a diamond Rottweiler. It's a classic. Oh, you know what we needed to buy that we didn't buy? That's actually more important than a fucking... Was this all that we bought? Could have swore we bought more. Oh yeah, that's 60. All right. You know what's more important than all of this shit that we have right now? Fucking vest and a helmet. A frickin' vest and a helmet, boys. Dang, son. That's what we should have bought. Let's see, maybe we could sell some nails. And we also didn't buy any food. What do we want to do? What's the P2P market say about these what's the P2P market saying on the
C4 and 2 gunpowder. I mean, I just don't want to run back to base with them. Like, I just want to put them on the market and be done with it.
Fuck, I'm legit like no cash on me, bro. I don't even have my
me
money
too.
storage set up yet.
Do I? That's where I'm going next. That's my next thing.
Fuck.
I got
Let's see what's changed about the P2P. Oh damn, that guy took a money case from us, remember? That was crazy. Box nails 250. God damn. Box nails 199. Damn, these bitches are selling high. It's actually kind of crazy. You could make a fuck ton of money off that. Let's just do. What's the cheapest? 120. Ooh. Anybody need nails? Sell them to you for a 30K discount.
How much for nails? How much for nails?
Yeah, I'll get them to you for 90K. 30K cheaper off the
How
market than the
about
P2P.
you? Oh, very like you look like a man in desperate need of some gear.
Yeah, dude. I just fucking bought a bunch of shit, and I was like, oh fuck, I literally forgot to buy
How
a
many
fucking
nails
mask
do you
and
have?
how many nails? An unlimited amount of nails.
Would you do 2.5 boxes for a blue kit and a gun?
Blue kit and a gun. I don't need a gun. I just need like 90,000.
Well,
I'll give you
see,
99
this
nails
gun,
for 90
this
thighs.
fancy gun right here.
How much does it sell for?
Suppressor and all. Let me- Sells for 40K.
All right. You give me that. All right. You give me that gun, a helmet, and a vest. I'll give you like 99 nails. Yeah.
All right, yeah, come here.
All right. Where you at? Where'd you just go? Oh, you're right here.
Yeah, over here.
I swear you keep disappearing. Oh, okay. Let me grab the nails real quick. Hold on, pick that shit back up. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta fucking get these nails out of this goddamn box. Why can't I open my storage container? What the fuck's going on? Alright, there we go. I'm coming. Where you at, potato?
Right here.
Appreciate you, homie. Thank you. Gotta love it. Alright, what kind of gun do we have here? An FNP90. This bitch probably slaps. Straight up. Let's put this P90. Let's swap that P90 for a Bison. I don't really care about having a flippin' Bison. So we will go over here. We're gonna sell this Bison, and we're gonna sell that top that he just gave us, and we're gonna get a different helmet because that helmet's trash. 4,000 for that. What could we get for our helmet that we have on this medium helmet? I'm pretty sure it's only 9,000. Fucking dude gave me a 9,000 helmet. Fucking helmet sucks. Yeah, we just got ripped off. It's a good vest, though. Good vest, good vest. I want a better helmet, though. Honestly. How much do the... If we go to military mask, how much do we get there? Where's the military helmets? Why don't those why doesn't it where the fuck is the There we go, medium helmets. That's what I wanted to see. Jesus Christ. 45. Medium Ronin 45. So we're looking for a 40.
Anybody got a box of 45?
Looking for 45 for 45,000 is what we're looking for here. How much do we have? 5,000. And yeah, we got fucking jibs on that. Better than nothing, though. We can go get what we need from the yellow containers, 100%. We'll put that morphine in there. That'll be cool. Keep the 5,000 on us. And I don't really want to run around with that. Not a big fan of running around with the stupid blue helmet. We look like a gooner.
So, Whisper.
There you go. Turn that in.
I don't think you can get any food for 5,000, can you? Pretty positive you cannot. Yeah, you can't. Cheapest food is what? Cheapest food is 8K basically. Gotcha. All right, let's go get some yellow cards.
Oh, okay.
Or let's go hit some.
So
let's go hit Baron
what
Zeno.
else is the animal for?
We'll definitely be able to get what we want there. It's so crazy being spawned in right there, because like anybody could just be looting those houses before they decide to go into the trader, right? And you just happen to spawn there and you get fucked, right? It happens sometimes. I mean, hell, there's literally somebody talking about it earlier in the safe zone. And they were talking about how they got, and I think they were talking about me, dude, at one point. Not this one specific situation. The one guy was talking about like two different situations, and I think one of the situations, I swear to God, he was talking about me because I had gotten shot going into the trader, and he was talking about how either him or another guy shot at somebody going into the trader. Because there was two situations he was talking about. The one was he was running by, he was double bagging, and he dropped his bag, went to go aim at the dude. He was fully kitted, but the guy never shot at him, so he was like, oh shit, okay. I guess that guy's gonna let me go by. So he thought that he was gonna get in a fight. And then there was another situation of like, he was talking to another guy, and that other guy was saying how like they were shooting somebody going into the trader, but they didn't get the kill or some shit like that. And I literally got shot going into the trader, but didn't get killed. So yeah, crazy. And it's moments like that are a little, like, you know, that give you just that unnerving feeling. Like, this game is not for the faint of heart. Like, it really can pull at your heartstrings. Like, this is a very, very cutthroat game. It's a very cutthroat game. I'm just refreshing my YouTube. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh, you know what I wish I would have bought? Oh fuck, we don't have any Mosin bullets in here. What are we doing? Oh my god. We should have loaded up our bullets before we came outside. It's crazy. So this is our yellow card right here. And And what I want to do in this particular situation is I like going up the tower, and the reason why I say that is because it allows me to then come down. I get to loot these areas, but then it also allows me to come down into the building rather than the other way around. Because I don't like going in and going from bottom up. I think that's cool and all, but I think the best way to enter this place is from roof to where you need to go. Sometimes there's things in here you can loot. That's nice. Good thing I had my gun out, right? Oh, good. We gotta put a battery on that. There we go. Stupid. Always check these. Just never know if somebody's gonna be chilling in here. Right when you go to open it, somebody just boom. Just never know. Ooh, we might actually need those effing rounds. It's a bullshit gun, but we could use it just to sell it. Alright, let's hit it. Come on, bro. What are we doing? See what we got in here. It's an AR case. Oh, no way it gave us this gun. We can take that out, and we can... Does that swap? Okay, it does. Yeah. Alright, that's cool. That swaps, so that's good. This red card is cool to have. I feel like morphine's great, but we can hold on to the red card, because why not? We can put that in there. We could put that there. We could put this gold skull right here. We have a lot of fucking grenades, do we not? Like, my god, how many of those do we need? Let's put that there. Let's put this up here, because there should be some free space. Maybe not, maybe. Gotta hit this 2 more times. Because we low-key got nothing else to do with these red cards. I mean, these yellow cards, other than hit. Hit where we're at. Why not, right? That's hilarious that Ludicrous guy came back in here. And just with a different name. And then I literally just got a Discord request to add somebody from like another anime character, so it's probably just another account of his. But he hit me with 3 accounts today. Just to try to get in my DMs to send me a link. You gotta be shitting me, brother. You gotta do better than that. Gotta do better than that. How long have we been streaming? 5 hours? Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Evacuation required. Doors closing.
Doors are closing soon, so we're about to hop back in there. Man, I hate this little phone thing that I've got. Like, I hate that it doesn't just turn. It's so silly that it doesn't do that. Alright. I haven't personally heard anybody come in here. Okay, they're closed again. Let's put these in our hand. Oh, we don't have it in our hand. That's why. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are you fucking kidding me? Let's check the case. See what we got in here. Another AK. Okay. All right. Just getting all these fucking AKs, eh? Okay, now this one cannot be swapped in there. Okay. All right, let's put that back on there. What kind of ammo is this one? 7.62. Oh shit. All right. We might want to use that 762. I mean, that 762 is definitely going to hit a lot harder. But we got more bullets of this, though, so... I don't know. What can we make shake here? Did we not sell the HK? Weird. Don't really have a lot of space to hit that again. We'd be missing out on some items if we hit that again. We wouldn't be able to take everything that it comes with. So maybe we get out of here, go sell this shit, and then we come back. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. Yeah, it's out here. It's like, wait, where's the door again? Okay, I thought I heard somebody. What is this little police badge? Why do we want a police badge? Why would anybody want a police badge? What am I going to do with that? This is night vision, right? Yeah. Can't put night vision on the goggles that we have right now. That's lame. We've got to have something we could put away to give us a little bit more space. I wish we had a base, man. You know what I mean? We'd be able to hoard these charcoals, but we just don't got anything to do with that right now. NVGs really aren't even. There's no point to really even use NVGs in a modded server like this. And the reason why I say that is because there's nothing to do with them. Like they're not really necessary. Oh shit! Did we not have gloves on this whole time? That's crazy. What did I want to check? I wanted to check if there was a trader that was closer to me. Yeah, I think that's the closest one. Unless we wanted to go to that one. That one would then give us a little bit closer position to... Could do that. Going to be pushing us into higher tier, though. It's a big run across that field as well, which I'm not necessarily a fan of. We might run into somebody out here. That's a for sure. What did I want to do? I wanted to eliminate probably this one. Probably these three, honestly. I don't know what these ones are, but I don't need them. And I'm not going to need that after the fact. Yeah, we could always put those ones back again, you know, but those ones should have been there, and those are the two that, yeah, okay, cool. Alright, this is going to be a long trek. Dangerous run, but what can you do? Let's definitely get the Mosin out here. Surprised there's nobody, oh, there is somebody building a base over there. I knew it. They always put them in there. There's always somebody in every server that puts a base in the apartments. Somebody always does it. It's like, it's not a bad strat, but the only problem though is like, there's one way up and one way down. That's the only thing. And the fact that there's only one way up and only one way down is, it not only makes it difficult for you to raid it, but it also makes it difficult for you to defend it, right? Because I mean, all you got to do, like, it's a weird situation. It's tough on both people. It's tough on both parties, defenders and raiders. Just from my experience. Time is it? 4:30. Maybe we run another hour and a half, and that'll be when the server resets, and we will jump onto some Arc Raiders. And the reason why I bring that up is because we've got to get some well, hey, we made it across that big field. That was nice. But we've got to get some, we've got to get like 15k more points, man, in our shit. On our trials to get that 2x promotion. And I want to have a little bit of time to do that today. And we've done pretty well so far on, oh shit, that's a base right there. Fuck. That's not a bad spot for a base. Pretty positive I just heard some trees cracking over there. Almost like somebody was like chopping trees. Because it looks like that guy's mid-build. It almost sounded like a tree cracking and falling. Weird. Yeah, it's not a bad spot to put a base because you get those buildings that you can loot spawn, you know. Not bad at all, not bad at all. We need to get some water bottles and find some duct tape so we can make 2 or 3 silencers. Put 2 on the current guns that we have, but then also throw another one on in our backpack just as a backup. This is a really, really open trader spot. Hopefully nobody shoots us. Like I said, I want to know what the radius of safety when you're at this, when you're around this trader, this safe zone when you get in there. I don't know. It can't be. I would imagine they allow you to get protected by the shots, the incoming shots. I don't know. It's something I'd have to ask in the Discord. See, this is why I think my server's a little bit laggy. See how that guy just walked in there and everything was fine? Boom, boom. He was able to spawn in quickly. Like, my guy, he stands and waits for a second. Like, I'm pretty positive something's going on with my connection to the server. Something's a little off. Alright. The one honest is the one that we don't want to sell. Because that's the 7.62 AK, and that's better than the 5.54 that we have.
Anybody need this Kevlar? 100K. Kevlar. 100K. Anybody need it? Alright, fuck you too.
Don't get mad at us just because we don't want it. Chill out, bruh.
Hey, for reals, bro.
God.
Nate, you got like 110K cash on you?
Wow, what's up?
Just need some money real quick here. Take this for 100K.
Let's sell that. Sell that.
Help a brother out.
You guys know where you get the kills quests from? Up front, right? Somewhere, but I just can't find it.
Dude, I really need to Dude, well, let me tell you the story real quick.
Right here, Bear.
I built my second base.
We don't have time for your stories.
It's on the ground. It's on the ground.
I gotta go buy a vehicle.
Alright, which one is the... I think the AK-04 is the one that we have. Oh, okay, no, that's the one that we have right there. Fuck it, let's sell this. And sell that.
And I don't have my money storage set up yet, so, yeah.
Alright, well, I got it. Good luck.
Like, yo, I honestly don't need 10 effing grenades on me. I just don't. There's no reason to have so many grenades. This is insane. There's a lot of them. I'm just gonna put a couple in there, and you know, if I gotta move them later, I gotta move them later. But yeah, it's just a ruthless amount of nades. You know what we should have done? I kind of fucked up. I should have sold that. I should have sold the current AK that I have the 545, kept the 7.62 AK, sold this one, just took off the optics and the rail, threw it on the 7.62 AK, and then just upgraded from there. Because now I'm in a position where I have 90,000, and oh man, that was a bad move. I mean, it wasn't a bad move, but it was like it was a rookie mistake. We're sitting here with 140,000, and I could have already had myself an AK that had the 7.62 rather than having to spend 100 now, 110 now. Not good. I guess what we'll do for the time being is, I don't know. We could put this purple key there just for shits and giggles, why not? Either way, we need to buy some food. That's what we need to do. And we might as well lean into what we already have, and don't worry about the 7.62, and just buy some more magazines for this current AK that we have. That'd be the way to go. And then I don't think we have duct tape. I don't think you can buy duct tape. Duct tape's not something they sell in the trader. You gotta go find it, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, you can buy duct tape. Perfect. Let's go. Excuse me. Where are drinks at? Let's buy 4 water bottles. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at?
Mamma mia.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Man, boys, I tell ya, this Taco Bell is smacking. Rick!
You're fat.
Rick!
What'd you get?
You don't eat Taco Bell? You don't eat Taco Bell. Right. Shut the fuck up.
The nade.
Hey, fucking Nades, dude. I didn't know you were talking, but yeah, you're fat if you're eating Taco Bell. What the hell's wrong with you, Nades? I thought you were a better man
Hey,
than
man.
that.
Hey, nah. Taco Bell fucking smacks and you know it.
Yeah, I guess it's not too bad, but I just don't go out of my way to eat it. What are you eating from there?
Smacks at the beginning.
Grilled cheese burrito.
Grilled cheese burrito.
Fucking
Just
ass
of
is gonna be
all,
on fire
volcano
later.
Burrito.
Anyone here know how much like the cheapest car is? Like just a rough estimate.
Around 120.
120.
I thought it was
a little
60.
less. A little less.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure it's not
Really?
like 200.
Maybe it is.
Oh,
120.
I haven't played on the
maybe-
server in a bit.
Maybe an ATV is cheaper. I haven't bought any of those yet.
An
Oh,
ATV?
yeah.
What?
I did forget about the ATV.
92,000 for ATV.
92K. There you go.
How do those handle? Has anybody used them yet?
Yo, Victor.
I saw a snowmobile fly by last night.
Yeah,
but I still
it's
haven't
alright.
bought one.
I got mini.
It's all good, man.
Damn, I need a
Get the
snowmobile.
quest.
That'd be fire.
Yeah, but
Get
I
a
got
box,
mini.
take
bro.
it a box.
It's
The
alright.
one thing I
it's
don't
alright.
like is
got
it
a lot,
it
bro.
puts the
Alright, man.
So much.
Oh boy, how about them lions?
I don't like that it puts the plastic bottle, the silencer that I just created on the ground. I hate
I'm
that it
waiting
does
for
that.
this fucking fat ass to get on right now, dude.
Yeah, thankfully they barely squeaked by the giant.
Oh, they're doing good.
Well, I wouldn't say they're doing good,
Hey,
but
how much you selling
they're
them for?
skating boy.
I'll give you a box, my boy.
Is that your team?
Yo, give me a box? You're lying.
Fuck yeah,
Well,
man. Come see.
sadly, it's a state I live in. I mean, I'd like to live in like the Eagles state, possibly, but that's
Hold
not
up, hold
Own the
up,
possible.
house.
What the fuck's wrong with this guy?
No.
that where we want our food to go? I guess that's cool. Is this effing? 5-7 effing rounds?
Here, Rick, here.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I go around this boy.
That's because I love you.
Yeah, I fucks with that, man. Appreciate it.
Effing 5-7 28 rounds. Yeah, that's like important to have that. Shit. How many bullets we got in this thing?
Hey, Ray, don't tell Nightmare I gave you that. He's gonna ask me for one.
50 round magazine. Alright, maybe we get rid of one of these purple keys. Or we just keep it on our person, I don't know. But yeah, let's put these effing bullets in there. That's good to have. I don't know how many are in here though. 30 cartridges. Alright, cool. I think we got 90,000 on us. Guess we can hold on to that. We can always get rid of that duct tape if we don't need it later. We could put this bottle of water right here. We could put this right here.
Wind it on my nose.
Put this water here. Then we can, that's cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What do we maybe want here? I don't know. I feel like I want a better medical thing. Alright, yeah. What is this? Pristine, 60%. What's ours? 70%. It's actually nice to see that there. What if we just take that to hands? Sell the fuck out of that. For money. Why not? Sellables. We have 103. Let's purchase some more magazines. Let's buy like 2 more. And the other thing that I wanted to purchase was like little bags and shit, like vest pouches. That's what I wanted. Alright, cool. The only thing that I hate is it doesn't allow me to reload from the pouches, and I don't really understand why. You know, I don't really understand how that works and why that doesn't work. Yeah, let's put all of our fucking ammo and bullet and grenades in this shit. Let's keep those grenades in there, because I think those will actually blow up if we have them on our person like that. I swear to God. This can get damaged too, being in that pouch right there. So we can keep this down here. Bullets can't really get damaged that much. I mean, they can, but, you know, it ain't gonna hurt nothing, them being right there. Put that morphine there. We can put this here, and we could put like this up here. What's next? Oh, you know what? We could probably buy an actual helmet now. A Ronin helmet. Covers the whole face. Helmet's medium. There we go. For the fit we got on, we can go, yeah, we'll swap that for that. That looks cooler. Then we can sell this medium helmet that we had. I think it was a medium, but it just ain't nothing special. Yeah, we'll get 9K for that, thank you. Alright, what else could we grab? Probably a pistol grip for this thing, yeah? Just a little something. Something to put our, you know, build out our accuracy. Attachments. Minus 10%. Did we buy that? There we go. Should be able to put it on there, thank you. Alright. It's not a bad gun, you know? It's a little something. Little something that'll get us by. We got the food, we got the water. I'm happy with that. We got our grenades, got our hatchet, got all that stuff, got those two. So yeah. Alright, y'all. I think you know, we're right at that 6-hour mark. I think this was a good stream today. I appreciate everybody that turned out. This is really awesome to, you know, stream Arc Raiders in the past, see how it does. Doesn't really, you know, some people watch, but it is what it is. But knowing that I had a history of streaming DayZ, and that was one of the best streaming games I ever had of people turning out and stuff like that. And here we are, you know, playing DayZ, streaming it again, and what do you know? The great community that DayZ is showing up to watch me play it. So I appreciate all you guys. Be sure to like the stream. Be sure to share it. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. Hit that bell icon so you can stay notified when I go live. I'm always putting up new videos. A lot of the stuff that I've been putting out is Arc Raiders, but now that we're playing DayZ again, I just did this stream. I just did last night's stream. I hit a bunch of clips. So I've got more DayZ content coming. I just got to edit some things and I'll start putting out those. So yeah, stay up to date on everything that's going on with the channel. So I appreciate you guys. Like it, subscribe, share it. Peace. Catch you on the next one. I will be streaming it tomorrow, so check out that. Peace.